Okay, we're gonna do more of this cube, the Cartographia cube. Really enjoying it. Cube's great. Cube in general is great. This cube I've been having a lot of fun. You can do a bunch of goofy stuff. We've managed to put up a couple of results here. We've got 5 trophies to our name. And unfortunately we can't make the push for the 18. There's just no way. And so that's out of our reach, but maybe we can get it on the leaderboard at the end. Who knows? So let's keep doing this. I'm going to throw in some music. The playlist that we had yesterday may have caused some muting, at least from what I was told. So we're back at it with some old school music. Okay. So we got a couple of things that we can do with this pack. I don't know if I necessarily want to force like Rakdos Aristocrats off of opening Judith. Only just because it's not a thing we've done. I kind of wanted to check off all the boxes of decks that we haven't gotten to play. And the 2 that I've seen is like the Rakdos Aristocrats, Rakdos like mid-rangey value, and then that artifact deck. The like artifact little tokens, gear per Aether Grid, Psi Master Thopterus kind of deck. However, there's Exploration, and this card is busted. I'm going to take Exploration. Really enjoyed the lands decks so far. If I can take Exploration and then wheel either Dryad, Fabled Passage, Misty, Stomping Ground, Path to Exile, I'll be happy. So I'm taking this Exploration. Also, just like these lands decks are so much fun. You just get to do such goofy stuff with them. Following up, I'm going to take this Omnath, Locus of Creation. Going from a one color card to a 4-color card. Escape the Wilds is also here, which is pretty hot. But this kind of like, I feel like if I take this sets the tone for what we're doing, you know? We know what we're about, and hopefully there'll be enough lands to justify getting this. Huh? No, I already have mine. That's for you. I'm going to take this on now, and then hope to wheel Escape from the Wilds, or like, I don't know, a land, something, anything. I woke up this morning and was like, hey, before I went to bed, I had a new VOD ready, uploaded for YouTube that would go live when I was asleep. And I had another VOD that was done rendering and processing so that we could just keep the chain going. And I wake up, find that neither of those things happened successfully. So I got to re-upload the VOD, which it's successfully done. It's the one where we drafted red, white artifact, like aggro, and big blue. But the Enchantress VOD processing, or not processing properly, sucked, because that's like a 5-hour VOD, which means it processes for like 5 hours. Okay. So we could take Molten Vortex. I really enjoyed this card when I played it alongside, whatchamacallit, Life in the Loam. I think this card will wheel, though. Kind of want to get this Nurturing Peat land. Could even take this Gear Hulk. Like, this Gear Hulk is kind of funny in this deck because we don't mind milling cards and we're going to have a lot of larger payoffs. I think I want to take Gear Hulk. I'm going to take Gear Hulk. Also, just taking big, like, kill you cards in this cube has seemed to be pretty effective. There's a Volcanic Island, which is an OD in the colors that we need. There's also Ramanap Excavator, which... I have not, in all the times we've drafted this style of deck, I have not felt that, like I was desperate for more Crucibles. Because all the Crucibles are in here. You got Ramanap, Actual Crucible, Conduit, you got Ancient Green Warden. I'm going to take Volcanic Island because it's Volcanic Island, and it's just going to make my mana so much better. Over Crucible. Or over Ramanap. We could have taken Ramanap and like just planted the flag and kind of settle for worse duels, but I don't know. getting ODs seems pretty important. Like, fetches and triomes are probably better than this, but I'm willing to take this and let Ramanap go on. We might even wheel Ramanap. Ooh. Perfect example. There's this Arid Mesa. Arid Mesa is going to find 2 colors for Omnath. It finds a color for Combustible Gearhulk, and Arid Mesa right now also finds red, blue, and white. I think I like it more than Polluted Delta, so I'm going to take this Arid Mesa. Try to wheel the Synthesizer, the Glasspool Mimic, or Torch the Tower, or the Polluted Delta. Wooded Foothills. Oh, there's a Brainstorm. Brainstorm's kind of hot because there are so many fetch lands. But Wooded Foothills finds Wooded Foothills. I think I'm going to take Wooded Foothills. I really got to prioritize taking these lands. Taiga. I'm going to take Taiga. Taiga is now our Arid Mesa and our Wooded Foothills finds, both of them find both of our dual lands. Basically, any card that mentions lands or is a land can just kind of go into these decks. That's been my experience, and it's been a fun one. Scattered Groves. This is a cycling land. It's not that exciting. There's also Den of the Bugbear. Version Sequence. Don't exactly want to tutor up for anything. Chupacabra's a powerful magic card. I'm just going to take Scattered Groves because now it means that we can find a white duel. This means that both Wooded Foothills and Arid Mesa here are going to be able to find any color for our deck. Even if this one is not the best one. No. Oh, what up, Kyle? How you doing? Not super exciting. We could just take Stern Dismissal. Could take Deadly Dispute, but I don't know if I'm going down that route. I'll take Stern Dismissal because I could sideboard it in the smaller matchups. No, that was me. I mean, you can go check to see if it was a knock, but I did kind of knock on my desk. Yeah, like right before you said that was a knock. But if you're paranoid, go check. Voltage Surge isn't doing too much. I'm going to take the Elder Dragon War. This card's kind of hot. Kiefer has... I don't want to call it... I mean, Kiefer obviously has anxiety. But I was going to say Kiefer especially has, like, package... Not package anxiety, but just like, it's a package joke. This mail is on the way. Also, Molten Vortex Wheel, which is sick. Shark Typhoon. It's not that bad of a magic card. I think I like it better than Royal Eruption. Glasspool Mimic is genuinely a good magic card to hit. It gives us another land if we get Field the Dead. Also pretty hot with Lotus Cobra and friends. I kind of like drafting these decks with 18 lands and then a double face modal card if possible. Ooh. Bombardment. Oh, this Rakdos. I don't really want to pivot, but the Rakdos deck was available. The Rakdos Aristocrats deck. I'll try to force that. I think we can get 3 drafts in today, so I'm going to try to... For the final huzzah, I'm going to try to force the Rakdos deck and the Artifact deck if possible. This card is so good. 5 mana equipment, comes with a 2/2, then gets +2/+2. And then says whenever equipped creature attacks, if it's the first combat phase, you get to attack again. Double attacks. I could take Knight of the Reliquary. I could take Urza Lord High Artificer. This card is so messed up. There's also Unholy Heat and Verdant Catacombs and Celestial Colonnade. We're going to wield something relevant. Corvold's also not the worst for this deck if we end up going in black. It's more just like, what do I want to take? Coder? Do I want to take Urza? Urza obviously doesn't do anything with the lands here, but there are enough artifacts that you play in this kind of lands deck that can make this card relevant. It's also just Urza. I could take Coder to really try to reinforce what we're doing, especially because the Ramanap didn't make it around. I think I'm going to take Coder here. Okay. We could take Deeproot Wayfinder, which is kind of a kind of a clunky-ish card. It's a cheap little creature that can help bring back lands. I kind of want to take this Breeding Pool though, because I mean, look at what we're trying to cast. Also, this card is not super impactful. Breeding Pool also means that we can find a blue-green duel with our, not with Arid Mesa. So maybe I should try to hold out, take Deeproot, and then try to get like, if we find a Ketria Triome or a Raugrin Triome, you know, something like that. Get a better fetchable duel. Because this is a shock land too. Yeah, I'll take this Deeproot Wayfinder. I don't really want to give it up. Ooh, Misty Rainforest though? That's sick. I'm going to take Misty Rainforest. A second Arid Mesa. For those that don't know, there are duplicates of some of these lands in the cube. So we could take another Arid Mesa. We could take a Maria Angel. Not the most exciting landfall card. This card also might wheel. Could take Deathrite Shaman. Deathrite Shaman is a little bit better, but I haven't been super impressed with this card, and this is just a card that people classically overrate in every format that isn't Legacy or Modern or Vintage. There's Otawara, which is kind of a cute like bounce effect. It's either a Mary Angel or Arid Mesa. And I think I'm going to take the second Arid Mesa. Ooh. So this is kind of hot. We have Ballad Get Recovery, which is kind of a cool double-face modal card. It also lets us play Regrowth. And then there's also Verdant Catacombs, which is another fetch land, but we don't have black yet. There's also Mana Confluence, there's Goblin Trenches. I think I'm going to take Ballad Get Recovery. Because just grinding out in this cube has felt pretty good. Not much here. I could take Samwise, which is kind of hot with our fetch lands. Could take Reckoner Bankbuster, which is just a grindy magic card. I think I want to take the Bankbuster. Bankbuster is just, it also just cooperates with our mana a little bit more. Ooh, okay. So I could take Beans, because who doesn't love beans? But I think I'm going to take ECD, because I'm fairly convinced that Sagas are overpowered in this cube. Very large asterisk next to overpowered. What I mean by that is just like Sagas are so in like a lower power but more synergy kind of based cube, like a single card that draws out 3 relevant effects is pretty hot. Like, especially if we're just like spending time developing, it means that I can take a turn off to develop some goofier stuff while there's still the threat of like getting something back or the wall of protection, you know, that kind of thing. Temple Garden. We have a Scattered Groves, but I could take Temple Garden. I could take Worldly Council. This is just bad impulse. Could take Fires of Invention, which is kind of funny in this type of deck. But I worry if I have turns, if we end up getting like a, whatchamacallit, Life of the Limb. I'm just going to take this Temple Garden. The quality of our cards is pretty high, so if we have the mana to cast our spells, I feel like we're going to be in a pretty good spot. Acidic Slime is genuinely a nasty card. We could take Acidic Slime, but I think I'm going to take Unholy Heat, so I don't die. This is all kind of a whiff. I don't know what the purpose of this card is. Sack a bunch of lands, reveal cards. You put some artifacts and lands into play. Yeah, I don't know what I want. Go take the Sky Maul. We can play Sky Maul if we get enough creatures. It's kind of funny. Sky Maul on our Knight or on our Deeproot Wayfinder. Just kind of fly over and kill people. We could take the Babby Ring, but we don't have anything to take advantage of it. But I'm still going to take the Babby Ring. Deathrite Shaman. Sure, why not? We got enough fetches. If I pick up a black Triome, I'm not going to kick it out of bed. Goblin Trenches. We had this card last time. It didn't really show up, but it's not as bad as it looks. Okay, so we're really hoping to get Field of the Dead, or Life in the Loam, or Crucible Worlds, Conduit of Worlds. Something like Avenger of Zendikar, maybe. Like, our cards are pretty alright. I'll take Triomes that are not the one. I'll take Triomes that aren't the Triome that is currently in this pack. It does give me a black Triome, but it's attached to white and green, which we already have a lot of. I think I want to take Primordial Mist. This card just kills people. It's so grindy. So I'm going to take Primordial Mist. Stronk Chonkler. Welcome back for the 21st month. 21. That's like a year or something. It's close. Scientists haven't perfected the math, but it's pretty close to a year. Thank you for the support. How you doing? How you been? I'm going to take Mana Leak because it's Mana Leak. We can maybe wheel Horizon Canopy or Dig Through Time, but I'll take Mana Leak. So many years. Who can even count all the years? It's impossible to count that high. Scientists have tried and failed. Come on. Field of the Dead. Or Crucible Worlds. Or Lotus Cobra. Field of the Dead, Crucible Worlds, Lotus Cobra, Life in the Loam. You know, good lands cards. There's a Lotus Cobra. Ask and ye shall receive. There's also Showdown of the Scalds. If I can wheel that, that'd be sick. But I'm going to take Cobra because this is what our deck is trying to do.
Wheeler, abusing magic.
How dare you?
No.
This kind of honks. But we could take Savai Triome. Savai Triome does give us a black for Deathrite Shaman. It adds a Triome to our deck that we currently do not have and that we do want. And it's also a white-red duel, which we don't have. So I think I'm taking Savai Triome. Excuse me. Oh, Papa Gizmo. I think I like Papa Gizmo more than Jolreel. This is Papa Gizmo. Yeah, I like Papa Gizmo more than Jolreel. I'm gonna take Papa Gizmo. Okay, well, we got a bunch of options. This pack's stacked. We could take Prismatic Ending. Prismatic Vista is also one of the best cards in the cube. And Ketria Triumph, which would have been a perfect addition for us. But I think I'm going to take Prismatic Ending, as I don't think there's a Field of the Dead coming, so I'm not as worried about that. And Prismatic Ending helps push us towards a better final product here. Esfane, what up? How you doing? Welcome back for the 8th month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well. It's fall, and you know what that means. Oh, Druid class? Do I want to take this Druid class? I'm not playing any of these other cards. I might play Druid class. I'm going to take Druid class. It's fall, which means it's time for me to bust out this more cocoa, please mug. I don't know when I got this mug, but it's a pretty good mug. Normally it's relegated to smoothies, at least in the summer it is. Omen of the Sea or Fire Prophecy. You got a lot of card draw. I'm going to take Fire Prophecy. It's like when in doubt in a cube like this, if you feel as though that you are not drawing... if you feel as though you're not seeing the right cards, then... May I ever bring this in? Maybe. You could just take removal, even if it's stuff like this. Ooh, the Horizon Canopy wield? Sick. It's another green-white land. We could take the Restless Spire, but it's a green-white land that draws a card. And Showdown of the Scalds. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this card's busted. this card is messed up. Okay, this deck's looking okay. It's not anything I'd phone home about. We don't have somebody else just like started picking all the ramen apps, the crucibles and all that jazz. Ooh. I don't think I'm ember cleaving here. Am I going to ominous seas? Am I ever going to ominous seas? Might ember cleave. Okay, let's see how this goes. I feel like if we draw exploration in our opening hand, our chances of winning just skyrocket. You know? Yeah, maybe it was naive assuming that we could wheel some of these cards, but that's okay. I mean, this is 2 double-face modal cards plus 17 lands, which I think is okay. Don't need a basic spell. How many blue sources is this? I mean, all of our fetches find blue. We have technically 3 blue lands. Do I even want this Molten Vortex, or am I going to be playing? Do I want another big thing? I don't know if I want Molten Vortex in here. I could just play the Hexplate Wallbreaker. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. I could side this in, but we don't have Life of the Loam, and we don't have Life from the Loam. That's the big one. Card only gets powerful with Loam.
No banana yet.
I feel. Oh, 7 Hurt, thank for the 500 bits. Hey Wheeler, you have in the past talked about little tips for Commander, like taking turn order into account. Love to hear more of those. I sometimes feel like there's a lot of information about what cards or decks to play, but not a lot of information about the actual playing process. Magic is hard enough on its own. I sometimes don't know how to actually play in a game Commander. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that there's a lot of content and focus on like the deck you play, the commander you pick, and the cards you include. Because those are the aspects of Commander that are tied to identity, and they are the ones that people like playing. I'm this kind of player, and I'm playing this Commander deck, and this is my Commander, and this is what I like to do, you know? But yeah, keeping turn order in mind, super important. The other one, some of these are like not super, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe I'm misusing this term. Don't like priority bully. Is that what it is? Oh shit, I thought this was plateau. Okay, we're gonna need a white mana by turn 4. Like, you can let other people take game actions before you do. Like it's unfortunate that this is the case, but there is so much value to be gained by like just not being the person to play cards out, or to being like to just holding your cards. You don't necessarily have to play everything on curve, because eventually something is going to get blown up. So instead, just taking time to develop your mana, and to this is where playing enough lands is more important than playing a bunch of ramp. I'm just going to mana leak whatever they play. Because if you just play a shitload of lands, you're going to hit your land drops every single turn. And while you play ramp, ramp is going to accelerate you to, you know, higher heights and bigger cards, that doesn't matter too much, because everything is going to get reset like by turn 6 or 7, right? Like in your average game of Commander, that's just a thing that's going to happen. Oh, that's not good. Thankfully, the Primordial Mist lets us just chump repeatedly. So I could exile this Ravager, or I could play land and exile Patchwork Automaton. This Ravager becomes a 2/2. My boomer mind says get rid of Ravager because it's Ravager, but this card can also just like grow to be huge. And Ward 2, like this is a card that deals with it immediately. What am I doing here? I think I'm going to ending the Raptor because it's Raptor. Yeah, like ramp spells put you down cards to hopefully like to invest in your future, but in a game like Commander you are going to get to that future no matter what, just because the nature of the format, it's a lot slower and all that. And so like if you just sit there playing your lands and maybe developing your board a little bit but not even like going hard on the ramp or whatever, the board is going to get reset and you are going to be up cards. Also, just like use your commander. Play out your commander and use it as a holy shit. Play out your commander and use it as a like a look, I'm committing to the board. I'm playing. I'm not a threat kind of card. I don't know how I beat this. We didn't get a Wrath. We kind of had a slow hand here. Step 1, don't forget you have a commander. I mean, that is relevant. There are people that are like, I don't want to play my commander because it's just going to get killed. It's like, that's okay. You can cast it later, right? If your play group doesn't play board wipes like that, then you should be the one who does. Yeah, you should be playing some board wipes. I mean, like, people poo-poo about it, but it's also, like, it can get excessive, but, you know, that's on you playing. Like, if you're looking to make your play experience more enjoyable, then you could just not wrath later on if you draw your second one, if it means that, like, the game is going to go on for another 2 hours. Yeah, I'm fucked. I don't think I have a way out of this. We haven't even drawn... I mean, I guess Omnath can maybe do something. Omnath into fetch land. How much do I want to show off of my deck? Good blocker. I'm not winning this game, so I'm just going to concede here. We don't have a way to actually come out of this. Do I want to change anything? No, I think we're fine. We drew a lot of we had a very slow advancing game, not one that plays well into whatchamacallit. Not one that plays well into 2-drop into 2-drop, especially a 2-drop that scales. Oh, I've seen all the Doctor Who stuff. And I started watching Doctor Who. I have some interesting takes, I think. I am enjoying it. Yeah, it's very 2005. I think my most... The take that I'm going to be thinking about for a while is that watching it, I'm watching the Christopher Eccleston one series. Not because apparently it's the... Not because it's the first in the reboot. Reboot. Motherfucker said reboot. But because he's just an actor I like. But yeah, I watching it and I was just like, wow. How could you watch? I can't imagine anybody watching this as it's airing. You know? Like... Watching Doctor Who while it is airing feels off. I don't think I could tuck this Bankbuster because I want to hit lands. And I'm going to have this coder anyways. Or I could just not tuck anything, draw coder, play land, play Bankbuster, and keep up Mana Leak. I think that's better. Maybe I should have put coder on the bottom, or into the graveyard. But it's a pretty powerful card. Like, I'm just watching this and being like, it's so goofy, and like, watching it, I'm like, God, I wish this had either a larger budget or was not filmed with BBC cameras, you know? You know how British shows from that era just look real bad? Like, the cameras just look bad? Yeah. Also, it was very funny that by like the 5th episode or whatever, every single episode involves somebody sacrificing themselves. It's just always, there's always like, no, I have to do this or else everybody else will die. It's like, okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. Death here, welcome back for the 10th month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. This card's going to get out of hand. So I'm going to mana like that. Yeah, they're not like filmed with the kind of cameras that you would imagine a scripted television show would be. I think that's the way to put it. I could try to draw a card. Try to draw a land here. That sounds pretty bad. I don't really care about this. Not yet. I could showdown to the Scalds, then we for sure are hitting a land. I think like that. I can let this rock for a little bit. Oh yeah. Ooh, and we have our Hexblade Wall Breaker. Okay. Unfortunately, we did exile the Triome, which would have been the ideal. Ooh, yeah. Put that into my graveyard. And then, yes, and bring back this Misty Rainforest.
Eggs!
Beta Z, what up? How you doing? Oh, big stretch. Welcome back for the 17th month. Howdy, Wheeler and Chad. Hope things are going okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I think I've been looking at too many screens, though, you know? Definitely felt my eye twitching. Okay. Oh, we do have black. Not this turn, though. Exile to get rid of this. Wait, hold on. Where did all these colors come from? Where did all these colors come from? Play this Triome. Fetch. Grab Taiga. I think I just want to play this. We get hit by Corvold, then we exile it. And then we can kill our opponent next turn. That seems pretty okay. Yeah, I think I'm passing. I didn't need to leave this Knight of the Reliquary. I don't think it was doing anything. Should have looked for something more on curve. MTG bot is wrong. There is no stupid sexy dragon. Every time. Every time. Can't escape it. Can't escape from crossing fate. Ooh. Okay. You've got an orb. You're gonna immediately equip it? Like, opponent has an interesting deck. Interesting deck. I gotta tell you though, I did have a thought. Sometimes I get this when I watch shows like that, or movies, or series, anything really. I don't know why I had to, you know, classify all of them. I mean, I do know why it's autism, but when I watch stuff like that, I immediately kind of think like, huh, is this like, how does this feel like a series that people would get super revved up for? Like, I don't, because I know there's a bunch of people where Doctor Who is just their everything, but I don't get that vibe. Like, to me, it does not feel like one where it's like, how do you base your entire personality around this, you know? This can't block, this can't block. I put 2 on that, put 2 on that. Doesn't kick in until David Tennant shows up. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Double block in there. We get to kill off. To kill that off. I'm gonna block like that. Put a 9. I can put them to 1. I want to put them to 1. Taking 5 on the crackback. 5. 6, 7. Can I take an additional 4, 8, 9? Maybe I don't attack. Maybe I just keep this back. Kill that. Yeah, we could just do this next turn. I think there are too many things I die to. Like, I could put them to 1, but then we just set ourselves up to get got. I want to keep you on top. Surveil 1, then I may return land. Yeah, sure. Bring this Misty Rainforest. Do I want this glass pool mimic? No, because I might need to use it. Actually, do I want to use this glass pool mimic? I might need it for a land. I'm gonna hold. Yeah. Oh, look at all those blockers. Look at all those blockers. So can I kill you? If I Omnath, first land, second land, third land? I think I take this and then I kill you. Omni. Draw. Not really what I want. Play this land. Gain a bunch of life. Fetch. Find this land. Add a bunch of mana. Use that mana and put it on this, or do I put it on the Bank Buster? Put it on the Bank Buster because this is the one. Crew. Let's fight. EK, the land is the theme is lands, a lot of lands, but also you got artifacts and enchantments. A lot of lands. I want to return this. I want to put it into my graveyard, and then I want to return it. Yeah, it's a really cool cube. I'm really enjoying it. Then they take 4, bam, and then we go and attack them again and kill them. There are very few cubes where you could be like, yeah, so anyways, I put my Combat Celebrant Living Weapon onto my Reckoner Bank Buster, and I was able to kill them because I could Omnath them into the dirt. You know, like it's not really a sentence that pops up. I think I want Stern Dismissal. Don't know how much I want this. It does make a 4/4, which is kind of hot. Could cut the Gearhulk. Gearhulk's just kind of big. Trenches doesn't feel... I don't think I'm doing trenches stuff, so I'm just going to cut that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of highlighting user-created cubes. Because cube is for the people. Cube is for everyone. Cube is for the children. Yeah, the opponent played Corvold in their modular artifact Mardu deck. Like, uh-oh. That's a bad thing to see on 2. Maybe we can Elder Dragon War it? Don't really want a Fire Prophecy. Damn, this is a much more aggressive start. Gonna get the blue duel. Can't even ECD it. Uh-oh. I mean, we can make a 4/4. It's kind of scary. This hand was like, yeah, we can kill their first thing, and then we can take a turn off to develop a Triome or whatever, and then we really party. Okay, so not playing an artifact pre-combat to buff the Patchwork Automaton is kind of hot. Right, we're good. Do I need Papa Gizmo in here? I need DCD. I feel like, I think I actually like my hand. I think it does everything I want it to do. And we could just check in with ourselves next turn. they Corvold, which like they have been developing for Corvold here, then we have the ECD, and then I can get Mirkwood Bats. I want to learn how to build a not awful cube. It seems like getting people to playtest bad cubes seems impossible. I mean, it's not that hard to get people to play cube. You just have to find someone and be like, hey, do you want to play cube? I don't think I want Lotus Cobra now, so I'm going to pitch Lotus Cobra. I think I like everything else here, though. I'm going to get this going. Because I can then get Lotus Cobra back if I really want to. The only downside to this is if they play Corvold, I don't have my Triome yet. But we have a dragon. So maybe this was sloppy. Maybe I should have Prismatic Endinged and then developed the Triome. That is likely the correct play. That's a good Magic card. Look at these sagas, though. Develop this Omnath. What if we did a stream where we just made a cube? That would be kind of fun. I think that would be a fun stream. We just make a cube. We could remake the... Well, I have a 1 CMC cube. The question is, can I find it? Because I think it's on my old Cube Cobra or Cube Tutor. It's on the one that is now... I think it's defunct, right? 1 mana value. Yeah, 1 mana value cube. This is a pretty good turn, huh? Cube Tutor is the defunct one? Okay. It might have been on that. Discarding this does nothing. Great, go ahead. All's well that sands well. Is that Sand? Is that Sandswell Undertale? So prevent. As long as you control an attacking artifact creature. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Balaged. Let's fire off Showdown of the Scalds. Cool. I'm going to play an island. I'm going to add, okay. Yeah. See, this is what I mean, right? Like sagas in this kind of cube, like we were able to clear their board, which is pretty hot. Certainly helpful, but the sagas in this cube, you just get so much value. I think that would actually be kind of funny. A saga cube. Are there enough sagas that we could build a saga cube? Oh, hold on. I want to make a change to the list. I don't think we should actually be on Goblin Trenches in the main. We should either be on Stern Dismissal, Rona's Vortex. Should have been on Rona's Vortex because it's mostly just better than this. Or could be put on Boon Satyr. Boon Satyr just gives us another 3, which we're kind of lacking. I kind of want Boon Satyr. I think yeah. This card just trades with things. It pressures people. You want you beyond sagas? I mean, we got a whole bunch from Doctor Who. No creature cube. The only creatures are creatures that aren't creatures, like gods and Arix with these. The problem with a no creature cube is that creatures kill people, and like they're fun. Like they're pretty cool. Morph cube would be kind of funny. Like you can, there's a bunch of different things. You can build a creatureless cube, and I'm sure it is fun. There are ways to do it. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of, I mean, the one mana value cube. Can we make a cube that puts Whispers of the Muse at like firmly playable? That is the 1 mana value cube. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe. I forgot my password. No username found with that email. No username found. Okay. I think I've lost everything on Cube Tutor. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Cube Tutor not exist anymore? Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that I used Cube Tutor for all my cubes. So that would be, that's my old bordered cube. That's my, my 1 mana value cube. There was I made a Ravnica cube for someone that was up there. Maybe they have it on their own as well. We could make an orb cube. Cube Cobra looks nicer, less functional. Yeah, I like the. I'm usually function over fashion for stuff like this. Actually, that's not even true. I'm just lying. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick while we find a match. Hey, where's all my opponents? Can we put Wrapped You in the chair? I mean, while we're waiting, we can do anything.
Eggs!
What if I did this? You just gonna stop after you rotate? Oh, you just disappear? No, where do you come back? I mean, we could do... This is good content, right? This is exactly what people want. That's not what I want. If I do this. That good? That look good? Is this powerful? That's good, right? That's good. We had enough rat. Reset the transformation. Do this. Rat you back where you belong. To Fool, welcome back for the 44th month. We Cuban? We're trying. Currently 1-0. Looking for our opponent. This is the longest we've been waiting. I might actually click out and then try to join again. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Andalore, welcome back for the 6th month, the half a year. 6 months is crazy. Crazy? It's crazy once. Quick question. What Canlander / vintage deck would I say is the most similar to Pioneer Lotus Field or modern Twiddle Storm? I mean, Academy, probably. Like an Academy. Oh, Magic Online, are you doing the thing? Come on, Magic. Rat phobia? Oh, but they're so cute. Which children's movie did you watch when you were younger that traumatized you about rats? My tone wasn't proper on that. It was supposed to be which children's movie did you watch that traumatized you for rats? I feel like that's the case. What's going on? You saw a big rat on the way to school. Why can't I play? Did Magic Online shut down? Where's my Magic Online? You get to see all my beautiful desktop that I really need to clean up. Do this off screen. Games Turner. Yeah, I think a paradox thing, because you're untapping your lands so much, and you're counting mana, and you're doing cool things, and you're casting crop rotation. It's a big rant. Is Magic Online down? I thought maintenance was on Wednesdays. Oh, I had the whole stream planned for this. Nope, not to mention it. I have to make a cube. I don't know if I'm in the... I don't think I have the setup to make a cube. Wheeler Crash Magic Online. Are there other people streaming Magic Online right now? Nope, there's somebody that just added... Is Magic Online down? Oh, I think Magic Online might be down. Well, what are we going to do while we wait? Are there other streamers that are here? I'm going to check to see if there are other streamers playing Magic Online that are just like, hey, something's wrong. Building cube stream. I don't really have. Oh, there's Aspiring Spike. Are you? Yeah, Moto's down. No, no. Yeah, I just checked Spike's channel. Moto's down. Can't land our food. I don't have my deck building stuff ready. Like I'd have to. I mean, we could try to do that. We could just wait. We could just wait because it might just come back up. I really want. This is the last day for this cube, so I don't want to start doing something completely new. Sporkle. Yeah. All right. Let me find the Sporkle. Eat the Riches Sporkle horde. Is it in stream suggestions? Where is it? Stream suggestions. Why can't I? We can go over the Gladiator top 8. Yeah, that's true. We could talk Gladiator top 8. I don't have any of that ready. This is the problem. A lot of these things take time to actually set up, and I don't have them set up. Come on, Magic Online. Come on, Magic Online. Please. Like, setting up deck building takes time. Setting up... oh, I shouldn't do this on screen. Setting up deck building takes time. Setting up the... Like, we could swap over to Arena, and then I could download... I mean, we could do it. We could talk about the Gladiator games top 8. I gotta tell you, I'm a little checked out with on Gladiator right now, too, because of Blood Moon. Street Fighter? I don't know if my computer could handle Street Fighter. Okay, so Magic Online is just like down. So let's think about what we want to do here. We could do Sporkle all... Yeah, does anybody have the Sporkle all abilities quiz? Blackout Sales, if you've got it, I'll do it. Moto did explode. Explodo. Pivot into talking about Pokemon 99. Super Mario Odyssey. I'd have to set up my Switch. If you have the Magic the Gathering abilities quiz on Sporkle, let's do that. Because Magic Online is probably going to come up very quickly. Okay. They're 216. Yeah, but we have so much time. Let's give it a shot. Trample. Flying. Is it going to be haste? Is in 6th edition. That's when it was coined. Is it going to be land walk or is it going to be island walk? Okay, it's going to be land walk. Shadow. Banding. Banding, trample, flying. Vigilance is in Kamigawa, but technically it's in... beta protection. god, what am I? Rampages from Legends. Reach is technically... When did Reach get coined? Reach got coined to Future Sight, right? This is gonna kill me that it's this one. What is it? What is it? First strike. We got White Knight. Legends. This is from Ice Age, but I'm trying to figure out what the Legends is. Rampage and Adventure, banding with others? Bands with others. Mirage, Graveyard Order Matters. Flash? Oh, I guess technically it was Flash, but Flash was in Times Sparrow. Mirage. Phasing. There's another one in Tempest. Other than Shadow. Oh, flanking for Mirage. Tempest has Shadow. I'm gonna do Echo and Cycling while I remember. And Horsemanship. Tempest. Pimpin'. Tempest. What's from Tempest? Whispers of the Muse, buyback. Nemesis has Fading. Invasion has Domain. Oh, no, it doesn't. Invasion has... Technically, it has Domain. What the fuck does Invasion... Kicker. Odyssey has Threshold, which is the ability, but it also has Flashback. Torment has Madness. Onslaught has Morph, and it has Provoke was Legions. Amplify was Legions. Provoke, Amplify. What else does Onslaught have? Morph. Double Strike was also in Legions. Onslaught introduced Morph, and it also introduced... We've got... Storm for Scourge. Scourge introduced more than two? Or more than one? Storm. Onslaught introduced Morph. And... Yeah, we just talked about this. How do I not know this? Morph. Should I come back? We got Morph. What is an Onslaught? Cycling we already have. I don't know, we'll come back. What is in Scourge? Land cycling. Eternal Dragon? Land cycling? Land cycling. Okay, so it's not land cycling. Let's come back. Affinity, Imprint, Entwine. Affinity, Imprint, Entwine. Equip. Dark Steel is indestructible. What? Where did indestructible go? Oh. Dark Steel. Python has Sunburst. Dark Steel has... What? Does Darksteel Colossus not say indestructible? It's in Darksteel. Aether Vial, Skull Clamp, Arcbound, Modular. Champions, Soul Shift, Vigilance, Splice. Wow, Champs has that many? Splice, Vigilance, Bushido. And then I was go to write Moonfolk. What does Champs have? What does Champs have? Champions of Kamigawa cards. Champions of Kamigawa cards. Champions of Kamigawa cards. Champions of Kamigawa cards. Champs of Kamigawa. We got Soul Shift. We got Vigilance. We got Splice. We got Bushido. Are there any other? Well, there's Fear. Fear's Onslaught. So that's the right. Severed Legion and Gluttonous Zombie. Okay. Champions of Kamigawa. What the fuck am I missing? Betrayers is Ninjutsu and Offering. And then Saviors is Sweep, Epic, and there's another one in Saviors? What's the other one from Saviors? Sweep, Epic. Why can't I remember the other one from Saviors? Cards from Saviors. Hiroshi, the Maros. Oh, Arashi has Channel. It's Channel. Ninth edition? What the fuck was printed in 9th edition? This is going to throw me off. Just being like, so clearly this was something that was, oh, Island Home is somewhere on here as well. I just remembered Island Home. Where did it put Island Home? Oh, obsolete. Thinking about something that got a new name. Shroud was there. Hexproof? Scry is also 5th Dawn. Scry not an ability word? Where is it? Oh, 5th Dawn action form a keyword, I see. 9th edition. I'm probably going to come back to 9th edition. Ravnica. So we had Radiance, Dredge, Convoke, and Boros, Dimir. Oh, I don't have the Dimir one yet. Oh, what the fuck was the Dimir one? Dimir. What was Dimir's ability? Transmute? It's not. My brain was like surveil, and then I was like, no, that's that. And then I got to work backwards on these. Guild Pact. You had Bloodthirst. Blood Rush is from the other one. Bloodthirst, Replicate, and Hellbent is Dissension, but we could do Hellbent, Graft, and Forecast, which means it's Haunt. Cold Snap had Surge, or not Surge, what is it? Thrumming Stone's ability. It has Thrumming Stone's ability. Not Surge. Surging blank is the cycle. Ripple? Yeah. Snow? What the hell is Cold Snap's other ability? Time Spiral is going to be fucked because it's like Absorb, Frenzy.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Absorb and Frenzy, and we already did Graft. I guess I can start putting shit in there. Chroma. I already did Shadow. I'm trying to think of what other slivers have. Poison. Poisonous. Poisonous. Oh, Recover. Recover. Garza's Assassin. Garza's Assassin. What else does Future Sight have in Time Spiral block? This one's gonna be fucked. I still can't figure out what I'm missing from Champs, which is, this one's haunting me. Spice, Vigilance, Soul Shift, Bushido. What am I missing from Champs? What am I missing from Champs? Spice, Soul Shift, Bushido, Vigilance. There's Indestructible in here. There's First Strike. We already have Double Strike. Am I thinking? Am I missing one? Might be missing like an OG one. I should probably speed up. This is taking longer than I thought. What else? Lorwyn, Futures. There's so many. Did I do Chroma already? Yeah, this is... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all these. I could work backwards, too. Bargain. Wilds of Eldraine Ability. Adventure. Food. Wilds of Celebration. Celebration. March of the Machine. I don't even remember any of these. Battle. Toxic. Corrupted. Corruption. It's March. Backup? Corrupted. What am I misspelling this? Corruption. Corrupt. Or is that a keyword ability? Was there another one on top of this? Transformers? Living Metal? There was 2 Transformers? How the fuck? What is this? Warhammer? I'm not going to be able to get any of these. 10 minutes left? Yeah, no way. I don't even remember what the Transformers one is. Undying. Morbid. Lifelink we haven't done. Death Touch we haven't done. God, I don't know. I'm just gonna Landfall. Rise of the Eldrazi. Annihilator. Level. Defender. Defender's the Kamigawa one. Defenders from Rise of the Eldrazi. God, I don't know. I feel like I could do this without the timer pretty easily. Like even just 5 more minutes on the timer. Megamorph. Ferocious. Prowess. Outlast. Raid. Fucking Dash. This sucks. I think I want to give up. I'm not having fun. I'm gonna give up. I'm not gonna look because we're probably gonna do this again. Gotta check to see if Magic Online is working. Chat, you know that I'm not looking at like anything you're saying, right? There's an untimed option. Although, thank you for the support, I guess. Also, welcome back, Land Manatee, for the second month. This Sporkle sure is. Hey, Magic Online's working again. Oh, I don't even have my soundboard up. Magic Online is working again. Talk to ourselves, self-satisfaction, engagement. I personally don't like the wording. I wish that ones like Defender or Vigilance were included at the end, because they had Scry at the end, right? Like, there should be like the category at the back end with all the ones that that got changed, like that were effectively keywords that had, you know, sweeping errata. Serge may have beaten me in that quiz. I mean, I think in 25 minutes I would probably get to about 180, 190. Like, it's not a case of forgetting a lot of them. It's just a case of having to work through and, you know, slowly but surely get there. Surveil. Now you're just saying. We're not even doing the thing anymore, chat. All right, well, it works, but maybe other people don't know it's working. So they're taking their time getting back on here. Just waiting, typing, talking to people in Gladiator chat. I don't know if I want to stream Gladiator until, like, until Blood Moon gets banned. I don't think I'm going to stream Gladiator. Not very interested in playing the format with that card around. Thoughts on the 4th Doctor Magic card? That's the blue-green one, right? I've heard the 4th Doctor is a really popular one. Oh, this is not a hand anyone can keep. This one's a bit better. Is it confirmed the Blood Moon's being banned? No. Is Blood Moon a card I don't like, just like in Gladiator, or just overall? I mean, I like Blood Moon as a card. I'm glad that it exists. I just don't think a format like Gladiator with bad mana, poor card selection, and no sideboards is one where it's a healthy inclusion. I want all of these cards. I want all of these cards. We could get rid of the Deeproot Wayfinder. I think I'm getting rid of the Deeproot Wayfinder. Yeah, Big Scarf. We are a little reliant on this Lotus Cobra untapping. I'm showing black mana and white mana makes it a little scary. Oh no, fuck. Fuck. No. No! My Lotus Cobra. Alright, this one might go poorly. If we draw a white source, it's pretty okay. What happens if Moon turns out to be fine? I do not believe that Moon will turn out to be fine. I think it's already a pretty negative player experience right now and that it'll only get worse. It's just not a card that the format is really equipped to, like, it doesn't make for good gameplay. And I think that just kind of shrugging your shoulders and being like, it doesn't win, and you know, it's not winning as many tournaments or whatever. I don't think that that's a reason to continue just putting up with it, you know? Also, it's just the case of, like, if you don't enjoy something, then why participate in it, so. Hi Ben, was wondering if you have any advice on the best to count cards down to 100 card deck when you feel all the cards are bangers to play strictly for EDH. So you're looking for advice on how to trim your deck. Don't see cutting cards from your deck as just removing them from play forever. I think that Commander is more fun when you are... Do I want to do this or do I want to develop I want to develop the Bank Buster and start drawing cards. Commander is more fun when you don't necessarily just restrict yourself to playing like your list as this exact 100. And so you should try and look at all the cards that you're considering in cutting and maybe categorize them. So be like, this is a top end card. This is a piece of removal. This is like a planeswalker. This is a card that amplifies my strategy, like a enchantment or whatever. And then include some number of them, and then just have the others kind of on the bench that you can then swap out, you know? I think that makes for more fun. It's why, for the longest time, I didn't even upload Commander deck lists, because that's just not how I approach deck building. That changed once everybody asked me for Commander deck lists, but, you know. We got Arid Maces in here. I think I'm just going. Although we have Combustible Gearhulk, but this can... You can play with this card. Yeah, always. Taiga. Oh no. We need to get rid of this card. Unfortunately, our... Well, now the Elspeth Conquers Death isn't on the bottom. Yeah, we shuffled it. We shuffled it with the Misty Rainforest. I mean, I don't have any white mana, so maybe I should be thinking about other cards. Oh, you got a ninja? What are you doing? What are you doing, opponent? Ooh, you're a good one. And the touch of the spirit realm? Sheesh. Sheesh. Papa Gizmo. I'll play a Papa Gizmo. We draw a land, and we can dome out Anarchia. Ooh, there we go. Don't need to develop this just yet. I would rather just keep this. Ooh, well, maybe next turn. Hopefully this Setessan champion doesn't just pop off. We can make a shark to block it at least, which is nice. I mean, it depends on how big it gets too. You know, we can maybe excuse me? Excuse me? Receiving an email saying, hey, it's not going to affect your VOD, however. I got some bad news. That bluesy mix you were listening to? Yeah, you banned, idiot. You can't listen to that anymore. Okay. Fine, I will not listen to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have to, like, push through a bunch of damage. Maybe I'm making a very big... whatchamacallit? Shark? My brain's not in it today, I gotta tell you. Grizzly bear? Grizzly bear, I don't care. This card's pretty strong. Call the ring. It's pretty hot. So we can crew. We can crew the Bank Buster. Oh, blockers. I kind of like crewing Bank Buster with these two. And then... oh, they besiege you. No, Besieger was so good. Oh my god. Because now I can't flip these. I can flip this. I guess if I... but it doesn't do anything. It's a pretty reasonable magic card. No, not the Boon Satyr. Anything but the Boon Satyr. I mean, maybe the Boon Satyr will actually help kill them. This has been a bit of a rough game. Bit of a rough game. That Besieger, yeah. Hey Wheeler, on the new Friday Night Paper Fight playing Canlander, I made a comment about the 7-point points list and the Canlander points list and how their philosophies differ. Can I please elaborate without getting into shit with the committee? I did that a lot yesterday, Calimaximus. You can check the VOD where we talk specifically about that because I don't want to get too into it again. The TLDR is that it is a the way that they approach pointing cards is one that it reflects the deck building challenges and requirements of 60 card singleton with sideboard. And while it is a direction that you can take, and that this is not a comment on the quality of the decisions made, nor is it a comment on the quality of the gameplay that comes from the format, those are decisions that I personally find those decisions to be more of a barrier as far as like, well, I'm just not interested in playing it than not, you know? There are a lot of complex bans as well that I don't particularly like seeing. I think that it's better if everything is just very straightforward. We could make a blocker, but this is when it attacks, right? When it attacks, when it deals combat damage. Okay, so we can chump block, but then we also have to deal with all these, so maybe we can't. I'm gonna try to draw it. Could shock something. No, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, the Beseiju, I could have maybe found a different dual land too. That Beseiju was rough. That was brutal. I think I'm bringing in this. Good as Fire Prophecy looking. Kills some of the stuff. I like it better than Unholy Heat. Kind of do. Death Spark, 1 mana instant red from alliances, deals 1 to any target, and then beginning of your upkeep, if there's a creature immediately above this, you can pay 1 generic and return it to your hand. I think. Or when a creature dies, if this is immediately below it, you return it. Again, my brain's not really in it, but at the beginning of your upkeep, if it's... Yeah, okay, never mind. It was the first one. Okay, this hand's pretty good. Let's win a game or a match. Murktide being a point, Monkey being at 2. Again, it's because it's 60 cards. You churn through with modern card design and card quality. You can churn through your deck so quickly to see the same cards over and over again. And I imagine that pointing the higher valued fair cards, oh, I like cracked a knuckle trying to do the bunny ears. The higher value fair cards, you can try to increase some diversity in the cards that get played in these value piles or tempo shells, you know. Speaking of tempo, do I want to tempo bounce this? No, I don't think so. Ooh, I want to keep this card because I want to cast it. Ooh, exploration, powerful card. My opponent's deck looks pretty strong. The like green-white enchantress that splashes black for Anarthia is pretty hot. Part of reason for pointing cards to encourage diversity. I know some cards are pointed just because they're broken, but for some other fair cards, that is. I mean, I don't think like power level is also a concern, I imagine, but like if you're pointing Murktide Regent, and you know, because it's the best, right? You point the best threat. It's one of the, for an eternal format with a bunch of cheap spells, Murktide Regent is going to be one of the best creatures that you can play. It's a 2-mana 8/8, right? With flying. Like, that's fucked. And if you just have all these free cards running around, you lose like 60 card, you know, what is it? A third of your deck is spent on mana sources, a third of your deck is spent on selection and removal, and some amount of it is threats. Like that's so small, right? Like you're just going to be playing the same cards over and over again. So I lose my fetch here to play the big thing. I want to do that. I'm going to develop white mana anyways. This gives me double red, but also unlocks this blue, so I can use it independently. I think I'm okay with this. The card we're playing is pretty fucking big. So, like, you know, I need to start pressuring them. Like, that's how we get out from under this kind of match, is that we just start pressuring our opponent. Hi. Big meow. I don't want that card. I don't want to use this build. And then we just set up to try and kill them next turn. Send some aggression against MH2 card design. I mean, not particularly. Like, I think MH2 did more good than bad. But it did so much good. Like, there's so many fucked up cards. Yeah, there's just a lot of little things. And again, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm an expert on 7-point or anything. I follow the format, I pay attention to the decks and whatnot, but I don't play it. And you know, part of that is because, well, I have Highlander, Canlander, and I don't know. Every time I think I'm tempted, I look at the points list and I go like, I'm good. Yeah, points are bad. People get obsessed with points. It happens with Gladiator. People talk about Gladiator having points. They like the idea of points because points makes you feel smart, right? Makes you feel like you got a real big brain, and it plays into identity. Like, I'm playing this for my point spread, you know? That feels a lot better than just being like, oh, I'm on this, you know? That's cool, right? But for the sake of complexity and also just like accessibility, points sucks. It should only really be done if you really don't have another choice. Like if you just don't have another option, which is kind of the case. Like oh, that's funny. Like the whole promise of your format, right, is, hey, what if you got to play like with Power 9, right? Like that anything is possible. 4, 5, 6. So if I just bounce this, we have lethal. So I'm going to do that. Unless they have Beseiju. They could have Beseiju, which would stink. Would honk. I could also do this. Bans over points? I mean, it depends on what your goal is, right? Huh? I didn't knock, so it might be. Oh, I should have crewed. I mean, I guess it doesn't. It kind of matters. Yeah, opponent doing the cheap removal plan. I guess I can draw that. Yeah, if the whole shtick of your format is like, hey, what if you got to play Black Lotus and Ancestral Recall, but the whole shtick that is also just like paired with, hey, what if you only could play a single copy of any given card, you know, like restricting a restricted list doesn't really work because the whole format is a restricted list. And so if you're letting people play with these cards, you can make some kind of arbitrary rule of like, you're only allowed to play one piece of power 9. Then you run into some awkward stuff where it's like, well, okay, you can only play one piece of power 9. Does this mean that like I can play Black Lotus, but I can't play my Time Twister? Like that sounds a little weird, you know? And it's a little arbitrary. Much like how a rule where if your deck has no reserve list cards, you get additional swag, you get an additional point, is a little weird and arbitrary. Because it's just like, sorry, my deck has Sentinel Aerophants. Can I still get my point? It's like, no. Maybe I should have put a land on the bottom. What do we think? What do they got? They have Starfield and Nyx. And they have... I think I play this. They have Starfield Nyx in hand. I'm a little worried if they do have Beseiju. We didn't hit a land. We could boot up this so that they can't do that. Am I dead on the crackback? I can animate this, swinging with everything. They have to block this. Oh, I should have played Druid class first. They have Beseiju. Good beats. I'm gonna put that in my graveyard because I don't want to use it. Yeah, use my ability. All right, we're shields down. You got a 2/2 here. You got the Starfield of Nyx. You got this cottage, but you don't have enough to do it all. I think we're fine. Touch the spirit realm. Okay. You want to hit my now? Oh, you want to hit my big galoot? Two cards in hand. One of them is Starfield and Nyx. 1 card in hand, and it's Starfield of Nyx. They got a clue they can crack. 2 of their lands deal them damage, which is kind of funny. And then 1 of their lands is going to die. We've got draws to kill them. Do I just have them dead on board? I mean, they conceded, but I didn't actually go over it. So Sithis makes me want to bring this Unholy Heat. Boon Satyr is pressure. This Druid class is a bit slow and expensive, so I'm gonna cut it. They have Path to Exile and they have the Sage. Sheesh. Green going to get all the love given the current card design. I don't think green is actually getting a lot of love. Like, I think that's kind of a meme that is stuck, but I don't feel like green is actually a color that is being pushed recently. I think black is I mean, this isn't exactly a controversial take. I mean, you get beans, but that's just 1 card. Like, look at what black cards have been doing. I mean, blue is also messed up, just not in the way that you want it to be. I'm gonna keep this. I do like beans. Yeah. This is the most egregious thing I've seen in 20 years, or whatever. Daddy, chill. Basic planes. They've got Path to Exile. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Please explain. Sure. So there's a lot of blue X cards that are being printed that are pretty strong. And they aren't, but they tend to be cards that benefit from additional colors, and they do so in a way that isn't like what people associate with blue, because they're not countering spells or drawing cards or whatever, right? But I'm talking, I don't know, let's take a look. Are we going standard legal sets only? Because we can go standard legal sets only. Blue. Get most of these colors. Legal in standard. This finds blue. This finds blue. Bulk. This finds white. They both find white.
Well, then we learn abusing magic.
How dare you?
No.
Oh, I should probably just do color as blue. Yeah, I'll just get a temple card with that. And then, ooh, I want to keep that on top because that's a way of dealing with an enchantment. Yes, use your ability. Bring that back. That'll pass. Like, blue cards legal and standard, I guess, is first printing. We got 12 minutes. We're up 2 minutes on our opponent. Like, Aether Channeler, like, look at this card. Some of them don't resonate as being messed up, but, like, I'm talking about, like, a push, like a power level push. Like, blue is not exactly out here, you know, desperate for cards. Like Aether Channeler, a 3-mana blue creature that can make another token or draw a card or bounce anything. That is wild, right? Like, that is pretty powerful. This card, like, and I'm not just talking like in constructed, right? Gotta look at just design in general. This card, it's the cheapest lockdown effect we've seen, but it also lets you draw a card. Like, that's pretty good. This card, 3 mana 2/3 flyer that makes everything cheaper. that exile. This is blue evasive graveyard removal cost reduction. That also, or not cost reduction, excuse me. This is blue evasive graveyard removal that lets you hit cards for free off the top of your deck. This is a flying, like, save it for later Monastery Mentor Pyromancer style card that survives a lot of the cheaper removal that you're going to see at 3 mana with only a single blue pip. Like, consider also just a very good Magic card. You know, this is one that's in line with what blue's doing, but it's not. It's a very powerful Magic card. Oh, they just played Value Heliod. Word. Looks like I am going to. Looks like I'm going to Papa Gizmo a Heliod. Or I could just develop this. I kind of want to develop Papa Gizmo. So we have black, green, white, blue, and then this is going to find red. Yeah, I'm going to discard these 2 lands. I'm going to shoot this. Then I'm going to attack. Yeah, I'll mill. Do I want to mill this? Do I want to draw this? I know what I'm doing with my turn, but this gives me another thing that I can shoot. I'm actually going to keep this on top. And I'm going to use this ability. Gonna bring back Arid Mesa. So yeah, blue has gotten a lot of juice. All the colors have gotten a lot of juice, but blue has gotten juice in ways that this is not the first printing of this Magic card. A lot of juice in ways that like aren't really appreciated. Like Drafna, this card's just messed up. Elusive Otter, technically it's blue X, but 1 mana 1/1 prowess that just as you play spells, this card becomes unblockable. That's kind of fucked. Haughty Djinn, Hilarion Terror. Like even the bounce spell, the Theros Beyond Death bounce spell we have, or Fading Hope, or Fairy Mastermind. Like look at these cards. They're pretty powerful. Founding the Third Path, pretty powerful. Ledger Shredder. You got a bunch of gas. Gonna path my Papa Gizmo. Okay, well, I will take that shovel. If I'm going to fetch, I should do it now because I might surveil something to the top that I want. Back with this. Have I seen green? Nah, you're memeing. I've looked at green, it's good, but green is always... Green looks to be like ahead of the game on a bunch of factors because it's green, right? It's a meme. I want that Primordial Mist. Hi, I hear you. Yeah. So they can give us this Primordial Mist, or they could take at least 5. They might even die if they take the damage. Did not use the Gizmo's ability. I don't want to soak up my turn. Yeah, all right, they're at 3. I'm going to save these lands because we have more than enough mana, but we might have stuff that gets us a whole bunch of landfall. I want to save this Taiga for landfall if we get Omnath, so we can like hit you, bring back a thing, fetch land, play a land for Omnath, and just kill them. And I want to keep the Glasspool Mimic because I want to copy my Combustible Gearhulk and kill them. I think greedy might be the most overused or misunderstood word in Magic players' lexicon. What a lot of people mean by greedy is just like playing the game, which is good and normal. The cat's talking to me. Broken is overused? Yeah, broken is overused, certainly overused. No, I'm greedy. I don't think you understand. Magic players use greedy the way that like you'll see someone on Twitter be like, Las Vegas isn't ready for us, and then it's just them eating chips in their hotel room, or just like, yeah, I'm thinking about serving a little bit of cunt tonight, and then it's just like what they mean is that they're going to be playing Stardew Valley on their phone or something. Like, it's not, yeah. What's the worst fate you've ever seen? Yeah, that kind of shit. Those are the vibes I get from people being like, oh no, I am the greediest player you'll see. It's like, I don't know. You sound to me like you're a person that just likes Magic cards and wants to play with your Magic cards. That sounds fine to me. That doesn't sound that bad. I should get some water while we wait. What do we want, chat? What are we neoing today? Go! When's that Mio sponsorship gonna roll up, huh? I'll keep this hand. Give me a second here. Mm-hmm. Red Mountain Dew? What do you mean? Look, my drinks, the drinks I like to drink, are limited to tea, water, and then water with water enhancers in it. Like I don't like pop. I don't really drink anything carbonated anymore. Yeah, piss. How can I forget about piss? All the piss I drink? Perfect. Drugged water? Yeah, absolutely. Nothing like a little GHB in my H2O. Ah. Any drink with isn't basically any drink water with water enhancers? Yeah, I guess so. I like herbal tea. I do like herbal tea. I like herbal tea. I like green tea. I like black tea. That's basically all the caffeine I get is from black and green tea. Grab that. We might be playing into... Ooh. It's a good little draw. Hopefully this sticks. That exploration, they like zoomed past that exploration. Like, I got the read that they didn't counter anything. Do I have any silly drinks in Vegas? I had a little bit of wine that was really tasty, and some Johnny Walker Blue Label, which was really tasty. Do I want to kill this, or do I want to develop my... I mean, killing this is probably the right thing, but also developing a 6-drop is pretty exciting. What up? You want to mill? Want to take some damage? Or make my knight bigger? I guess I should have done this pre-combat in case we hit a bunch of lands. Yeah, that may have cost me. Oh, they gave me cards. Fucking A. Let's go. Hell yeah. I don't really... I mean, I drank some of those drinks. I don't drink booze that often because it's my stomach. But also just for health reasons. And I like my relationship. I like the relationship I have with alcohol right now, which is, you know, we hang out, but we're not like calling each other all the time. It's more just like if I run into them at a function, it's like, oh shit, what up? How you doing? And like we get along, but you know, it's just like we know that we'd be trouble for each other. What did you reveal? Omnath. Ooh, okay. What the fuck? So we can... Oh, they're just dead. Okay, great. There's a squirrel outside my window that is just losing their fucking mind. Yeah, like the magic would be ruined if we hung out more. You know? I didn't know that this had haste. Maybe I should have drafted this card. Not for this deck, but I've seen it a couple of times. I've had a Wham song stuck in my head. I mean, I usually have Wham or George Michael stuck in my head, but I've had a very powerful Wham song stuck in my head. Yeah, you're dead. I think I like Rona's Vortex over... I mean, maybe I should just be on Rona's Vortex over Druid class anyways. Last Christmas? No. I'll link it in chat. It's Everything She Wants. Specifically the remaster of Everything She Wants. It just, the drum sounds so much nicer. What's the problem with just having one beer a day? I hear it's healthy. I mean, if it works for you, sure. You know? It's not the healthiest thing in the world. You are not going to be healthier. Controversial take. You are not going to be healthier by drinking beer. I'm going to... Yeah, who needs beer when you can smoke up? You've turned me back into one. What if my life is shorter? Maybe I was healthier on average. Look, if that's kind of a funny take. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can't do this. We can maybe do that. I think I just want to play a single mountain. Like, do I want to save? I'm not going to play with this Arid Mace. I'm going to save it. This is a pretty good spot to be in. I don't know. I like drinking beer. I just don't do it. It's, you know. Ooh. That's pretty funny. We could Boon Satyr. Just clear this. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. I'm glad I included this Boon Satyr, because there's no... If I'm my opponent, I know that something's up. There's no way I think that it's Boon Satyr. I gotta get it untapped land this time. Volk, and then add green. I'm chuckling so much that I'm like almost misclicking. It's just so funny. Nice ramming up. Oh, I want to draw that card. I'm gonna keep that on top, and I'm gonna use Wayfinder. That's just so funny. Oh shit. Now we just got this big honking cobra that if they get rid of it, we got a 4/2. This feels so much worse than the 6/6, as in like we should have just played the 6/6. Probably. But like I did it this way because we can get more value. Like how much value is this card actually going to give us in this kind of matchup? And this is like a spot where we can get that. And then it pushes, like if we push our opponent and just whittle down their life total enough, then we are going to get to the point where they can't just take the damage, you know? And they have to get us to draw a bunch of cards. I don't think I actually should have. Well, I get it back. I think the 6/6 does what you were talking about that more. What do you mean? We get value. How much value are we realistically getting out of Boon Satyr in a control match like this? Except for when our opponent is shields down, we can make an attack that pressures them on two sides. Like, we are getting the kill you value out of this. This card's going to kill them no matter what, like later on. Early on, this card just might not do anything, you know? I think this is getting more. The Boon Satyr line deals with what they have. It stretches out our cards better. and extends to like a spot where they have to address our board, and if they do, they get punished for that, and then we get to develop this, and then it's over. Yeah, but this isn't control and for as far as like traditional control. This is like a board. It's cube, right? So it's going to be like board control, or trying to like see who can get their stuff going quicker. And this just represents a more immediate clock using something that won't scale as well as this. And yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I think you're wrong, but that's okay. Everybody's allowed to have their own takes. For instance, I might not even play this Gear Hulk now. I might just cycle this. I might crunch on in, might develop this Horizon Canopy, draw us a card, and then we can make a 3/3 attacker. We hit them for 8, and then we make a 3/3, and then we can hit them for set up for lethal. Cool. Do I want to do this now? Sure, why not? Do I need to draw the card now, or would I rather make a 4/4? What does making a 4/4 do in comparison to making a 3/3? They play that. I can always just get back this Horizon Canopy, so I'm going to do this. Oh, we could also draw this card. It's pretty good. I think I like developing this a little bit better. Bam. I don't need this card. I will use this. I will take the fetch. Yeah, I feel like this card just always has value early on and later, but finding value for Boon Satyr in this kind of matchup is just limited, right? We can play it as a flash 3 mana 4/2, which is not super exciting, but this way we get to commit it in such a way, like we just attack, right? If they block because they want us to force the issue, then we get to do so. Then could resolve the second card with Omnath. What? We didn't have, I don't think we had additional land drops, right? Or additional lands? Because we have the Omnath, and then the land comes into play tapped. We didn't draw that. We drew the Omnath off of the canopy. Honey, do you want to open this chest, or should I? All right, fine. Content. This might be something. This definitely isn't. Archangel might be something. Are we on the leaderboard yet? No, I gotta win one more, or maybe 2 more. That's fine, we got time. Alder, what do you want to do? What are you trying to do? Okay, I'd still like to draft that artifact deck. I'd still like to draft the Rakdos deck. Not exactly going to force myself, but... Oh, maybe we should. Saw it on Shuffle Up and Play. Not sure whether MTG Creator is going to follow suit. Or what? You saw what on... oh, for Flesh and Blood. We've played Flesh and Blood on AFK. I don't mind it. It is not my favorite game, but I enjoyed it. I think I prefer Blitz to just like the normal play as well. Mulder. Hey, Boulder. Hey, Bulber. Have they officially previewed all the Doctor Who cards, or we still have a couple of them rolling out? We got the full Jeskai deck in about an hour. Or we get it. 3 more decks in the coming days. Okay. Then I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. Come on, people. This cube's only here for a couple of days. Or hours. And it's so good. This cube is legitimately great. If you didn't get a shot to play it this time, keep your eyes peeled for the next time it comes out. Sarah Jane Smith. Okay, I'm looking at the cards that have been officially previewed and trying to think about the ones I can talk about. Sarah Jane Smith is so far, I think, the only one that is like Canlander playable. Big scratches. Oh, and there's the Rory Williams. Wait, no, never mind. This is the suspend one. What are you doing, Mulder? What are you doing? Vanishing 12, yeah. Why do I work so much for you? Oh, the clone is pretty good too. You don't enjoy that these cards just have real person names? I mean, yeah, I've voiced how I feel about Universes Beyond already, so we don't have to talk about it again. But yeah, it's definitely a part of like what throws me off. Also, just like these are just real people. This is just a guy. You know? This is just a guy you could see like DJing a Magic Con or whatever, you know. Yeah, there are going to be cards that have real world names. That's just going to happen no matter what. And there is certainly a white North American bias towards the naming, or maybe not even North American, but like there's definitely a Western bias towards like, oh, well, you know, there could be cards with other names, but we don't associate them as being like, why is this card just called John or Jonathan when it could be the cultural equivalent of, you know, John, Jessica, whatever. Don't know why I went with a bunch of J's, but here we are. Malcolm is very funny to me because it's just like Malcolm. Paul. Yeah, Paul. If we ever get a Dune secret layer or whatever, Dune Universes Beyond. Which I'm kind of shocked that we didn't get Dune Universes Beyond. Is there like a new Doctor Who thing coming out? Like, why are we getting this? Oh, it's the 60th anniversary. Duneverses Beyond, because it's not medieval fantasy. Yeah, we need more medieval fantasy. Give me Dark Souls. Every time I've had a WotC employee around me, I go like, hey, what about a Dark Souls secret layer? A Roseanne secret layer? I don't know. I don't think they can make a Roseanne secret layer. Oh, the design space is a little awkward because you have to make a commander that is racist, but only when they've taken their Xanax. Oh, Ambien, that's what it was. Racist, but only after taking Ambien. Roseanne is racist as long as you've taken your Ambien. Universes Beyond Marvel vs. Capcom? That would be sick. It's funny that there's not a huge amount of anime stuff being done because every anime has a card game. More or less. Although Street Fighter card game. I was howling when Toxic started playing during that episode of Doctor Who. It was just like the second episode of the series that I start watching and fucking Toxic starts playing. And I'm just like pointing at the TV, looking at Kiefer being like, are you hearing this? Do you see what's going on here? What is happening? Okay. Arcbound Ravager. Also, Bistod, apologies. Did I miss you? Did I miss you? Sorry, I was deep in the tank, Bistod. If I missed you, apologies. Welcome back for the 3rd month. Thank you for all the support. That means a lot to me. We got an Arcbound Ravager that we can take. There's also Ketria Triome. One of the best Triomes of all time. We could take Skyclave and try to do Rakdos. I'm gonna take our Raptor because it's Arcbound. It's Arcbound Raptor. Eldrazi Dwarf, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining us. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Bouquet, we have 0 artifacts. Are you fucking kidding me? This pack sucks. Whoa. I mean, we could take you. Yes, I know this is an artifact. I kind of want to take this Erebos. Now, this card's poo. I don't really want to take this. I'd rather take Erebos. We could do Erebos Arcbound Ravager stuff. Ooh, all right. Maybe we should try to force this. Priest of the Forgotten Gods. I could take Fabled Passage and wheel Priest of the Forgotten Gods. Is this going to wheel? I'm going to take Priest of the Forgotten Gods. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. I wanted to draft this deck. Yeah, there were some good artifacts there. Oh, fuck. There were some good artifacts there, but not the ones that I'm super excited to draft this early. We could have taken Portable Hole. But I would have been looking for cards like Currency Converter. I mean, Currency Converter could also fit into this deck. I mean, these cards can all be played together. What I'm trying to say is I'm going to take... Well, I could take Call of the Ring. Could take Call of the Ring. I have been enjoying this card. Could take Currency Converter, Call the Ring. Do I want to just force to draft this deck? If I do that, should I take Callous Blood Mage? I'm just gonna take this Blood Mage. Let's just force this deck. I wanted to draft this deck anyways. Transmogrant's Crown, try to wheel the Cult Conscript. Or we could have taken Staff of the Storyteller and try to go in black-white. Spider-Man Paul memes? No. Don't know. I do not know. This thing makes treasure when things die. Gotta take this card. I don't know who Paul is. I mean, I know who Paul is. Paul, who's Paul in Spider-Man? Current run has MJ married to Paul with kids. Ooh, Zulaport Cutthroat. Let's freaking go. Lois. Is just a guy that MJ has married? I don't follow up with this. I don't know how some of you people manage to consume so much media. It is baffling. I don't understand it. How do you have the time? Insomnia. I don't know how some of the people manage to memorize all the cards. Well, I memorized all the cards years ago, and it has like stacked up. It's not something that I'm currently doing. I have a boring job I don't pay attention to. I read a bit while watching you. Chat has no spouse. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. If you don't have a significant other or like someone that you are living or caring for, or like kids, I guess that opens up a lot of time. I could take Sekenzin or I could take Volt Scourge. I think I want to take Sekenzin. Not saying that as like a slam or anything, and I'm either to folks without people to look after or people like that in their lives, or if you don't have anyone you love. Okay, I don't want to say that. That's not what I mean. You know, it's not what I meant. I mean, that could be your living situation, and you could also not be lonely. That's fine, right? Single life is great. I can have as many cats as I want and no one can complain about it. Don't I miss the freedom? I mean, I have freedom. It's not as if I'm getting up and I'm like, I'm not the fucking 1970s sitcom where like, oh, now I gotta go and hang out with my husband. It's like, oh, hell yeah. Now we get to shit talk people. Now we get to sit on the couch and shit talk people. Yeah, ugh, married again today. I don't actually think Dargo is what I like. It's a mass sacrifice. I think I'm taking Takanuma. This deck is starting to come together, which is kind of funny. I mean, if your job is one where sure, if your job is one where you have extra time to like watch television on your other monitor or read stuff or whatever, then that also makes sense. Or if you're like a student. I can take the sugar hay mall. We don't really have any red cards. I mean, we have this cat, but we don't have the Judith. The Voldarian blood baby hasn't come around the table. I forget what it's called. I'll take mana confluence. Know any of these people? Don't know any of these people. Sometimes when Kiefer's like out of town, I just find myself with like nothing when I'm done work or whatever, and I just have nothing to do. I don't know what to do. I'm just like, I can always default to being like, well, Guess I'll sort cards. Guess I'll put away my cards. Guess I'll sit on the couch with the cat and watch like Street Fighter VODs or whatever. But sometimes it'll just be like, what do I do? So we could take Hangerback Walker and then try to wheel Voldarian Bloodcaster or go for the Throat. I think I want to do that because this card just goes into a variety of decks and it fits our theme very well, so it's not very likely to wheel. I think we're likely getting the caster instead of the go for the Throat. I do need to pick up some amount of removal here. This pack doesn't have much for us if we want to keep being black X. We could draft Legion's Landing and get into black-white. And I'm going to kick myself over some of the cards. Kick myself over some of the cards that we're going to, or that we passed. Oh. And the first one, is my hair doing okay? Yeah, why? What's up? Is it not doing something? Or is it yeah. Is your hair doing okay? Such a weird question. Yes? I think so. I hope so. I'm not really in red. Legion's Landing. I'm going to take the Legion's Landing. Carrion Feeder. That's a pretty good sack outlet. I'm going to take Carrion Feeder. I think I need a haircut, but I think it's okay. Ooh, Mayhem. Okay, so we could take Bloodghast and wheel Mayhem Devil. I think I'm going to do that. I think we can get away with wheeling Mayhem Devil because we're the only person doing this. I'm going to take Bloodghast and wheel Mayhem Devil. This might be a bit biscuit risky, but I'll take it. Wait, hold on. Blackout Sales hasn't mentioned what they mean. I don't want to... We're not all jumping on you over this. What do you mean when you ask, is my hair doing okay? I gotta know. I'll take this makeshift munitions. Christ, I'm sorry for every word. No, you're fine. You're fine. Again, neither myself nor any of the folks in chat here are jumping on this as like a, let's get them. You know, it's just, yeah. It's just a very interesting way of wording that sounds vaguely ominous. I could take Tombstalker. Or I could take Fires. Fires might actually be kind of hot, although I don't want to take Evolving Wilds for... Am I taking Evolving Wilds? Take Evolving Wilds for the Mayhem Devil and for the Bloodghast? Sure. My hair is going through deep-seated emotional turmoil. Just an observation. I see a bit of difference in thickness in my hair at the center versus the hair on the sides. Well, that's because I need a haircut. Two things. One, what you're doing is commenting on a streamer's appearance, which is not something you should do, unless it's positive. And even then, it depends on the streamer. Number two, yeah, I need a haircut. It's getting real shaggy on the sides because the product I use pushes it, you know, it pushes the stuff that I got on top, but doesn't really do much for the stuff I have on the sides. It doesn't like push it down or whatever. Ooh, Ayara. Yeah, this card seems fine. We're going to need removal at some point. If this Mayhem Devil doesn't wheel, I'll be a little upset. And I'll be surprised because we're getting some pretty powerful cards here. Does my hair get curly when it gets long? Yeah, I got curly hair. Ooh. I could take Zeotor's Proving Ground as a duel. I could take Mirkwood Bats, which I don't actually think is good. That's not the kind of card I want. I'm going to take Zeotor's Proving Ground. AO nice. What do you mean? Danny Cabby donated $10. What is this? What this is? Why is OBS showing me something that I've never seen before? I mean, I'm not complaining. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Is this new? Super chat? Cool. It could take go for the throat. I'm actually just taking this Bloodcaster. I'm going to put the Underworld connections in the sideboard. Mayhem Devil, Mayhem Devil, Mayhem Devil, 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 Devil. Devil's either this pack or the next pack. I think it's this. Does it annoy me? No, don't report it. That's very kind. Thank you. If I get Corvold, with the Zeator's Proving Ground as well, then we can get it popping. Do a sub bidding war. There's the Corvold. I like it better than Executioner's Capsule. Oh! Looky, looky, looky. Okay. So, for pack 3, I'm going to try to grab some removal. And maybe if we can find another dual land for Corvold. The bunt cake? Oh, the hole. Why? Because the hole... Like, the strength of these decks is that you play a lot of small cards. The bigger cards that you have to play are just not really worth it. You know? The only hole I want is portable. Sure. Is the bun cake Sugar Ma? I think so. I always thought it was a donut. I haven't looked at it too much. What's my favorite hole in Magic? That was a knock. Just a second. I'll take Feed the Swarm here. This pack's not super exciting. Why would I say... I'm not going to say Kiora. That's gross. Ooh, Jadar is such a sick pickup. Oh, Blood Artist and Bastion. I'm going to take Blardist and then hopefully wheel Bastion. It's kind of hot. I can maybe wheel the Bastion. You know, I've never actually watched Paul Blart Mall Cop. Is it just the... Or is there other stuff? Oh, for you? God damn it. 3 things for you? Oh, well that's not exciting. I got a popular husband. No, the coughing's going to be arriving in like 2 weeks. Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of, I want to ask... yes, please. Where's the what's arriving in 2 weeks? Oh, I'll show it off after the draft, just because I mean, because it's cool. So I could take Duress here, I think I want to take the Stomping Ground. I'm going to take the Stomping Ground because this means that we can Corvold more easily. Because now for Corvold, we have Zeotor's Proving Ground, Mana Confluence, and Stomping Ground. It's pretty hot. Fatal Push. I'm going to take Fatal Push over Lampad because I want removal. And Fatal Push works really well with our removal. She neutralized my gas till I'm wheezing. Not to bring up hair again. We likely won't have enough green to run it. What? No, we got 3 pieces. We're good. No, we're fine. We could even go up to 4 or 5 technically with Evolving Wilds. Bone Shards is ready. I think I like Bone Shards more than Torture Tower. Not to bring up hair again, but because I was growing out my hair, right? And then I was doing, Kiefer was shaving my head and doing my hair for me. And then I started getting haircuts again. Cavalier at Night. I think I like it better than Idol. And now I still don't know how often I should get my hair cut. Like, I just kind of play it by ear. But I often, when I go back, I'm like, hey, it's a little shaggy. No. Yeah, if we can get a fetch. I mean, this late in the draft, it's unlikely. I'm mostly hoping for Bastion of Remembrance. No. You get your haircut every 7 weeks. Cut off a microcentimeter every day. Every 3 months. See, that's, in my mind, that's what it should be. I'm gonna take this Dockside over the Living Dead. For long... Kiefer says for longer hair, it's every 4 to 8 weeks. For shorter hair, it's 3 to 6. For trims. That is fucked up. I'm not gonna run the Sunbag Canyon. I'm not going to play this card. I could bring in the Gear Hulk. Crater Maker. All right, Bastion of Remembrance. Easiest Bastion of Remembrance of my life. Easy. Easy peasy lemon money. Not to mention, for Corvold, we have this that generates treasure tokens. It's pretty neat. We could, so about Corvold, we could not play Corvold just to make our mana perfect. I don't actually, I could sideboard in Corvold. I think that's what I want to do. 17 lands in this. Like, this deck is, this feels like what you would expect from drafting this deck, right? Like, this feels like the, I want to play Aristocrats. This is what Aristocrats is going to look like. This just makes our mana a bit cleaner. I think that if we were lacking a bigger card, like if we didn't have this Cavalier, then I'd play Corvold, but I'm okay with this. Do I want to play Evolving Wilds for Mayhem Devil? And Shade and Bloodghast? I do. So do that. Great. Let's run it. Let's get at it. Oh, pitter patter. Let's get at her. Piter, Piter, let's get Hiter. You know, it's a good thing to do when we're waiting for the stage. Open up your Pokemon Go app and send people shit. Swablu. Hey, any Pokemon Go diehards out there? Can any of you tell me why Swablu? I know it evolves into a dragon, but why does Swablu need so many goddamn candies to evolve? I just Swablu myself. Very good. Wipe man? It's a diva? Oh, okay. Every generation has one like that. Cubchoo? That Cubchoo drip. Yeah, Whalmer needs... Well, Whalmer's... My thought is that Whalmer's huge. Like, Whalmer into Whalelord. Like, that's a big whale. And that's the same generation. Cub... Just, I have a stroke and I fall to the ground. Choose Knight, See, Gyarados, Wailord, Altaria, Volcarona, Noivern, Beware, Glycopod. Some of these make sense, right? To me, they make sense. Oh no. Okay, we really need to draw a land, preferably a red source. Nope. Unfort. Altaria is a beautiful bird. That's why I want one. Chad, if you've noticed, all of the Pokemon I like are queer icons. Clefairy, Coughing, Ghastly, Milotic, Altaria.
What man we learn? Abusing magic.
Dev Detool, welcome back for the 3rd month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. This is non-token. And you have a thing, so I'm just gonna do this. Brutal. Literal X, sure. Tinkaton, exactly. My baby. You don't know why Coughing is a queer icon? But I love it. Yeah, it fits, right? It's the vibe. What am I listing? Pokemon that are queer icons. I mean, you got Gardevoir, you got Sylveon. You know, you got the ones that are you know, loud and proud and out there, but you also have the sleeper hits. Like Coughing. Electrode. You know? Drillbur. You telling me that Drillbur and Excadrill isn't a trans man? No, not buying it. Not buying it. Doug Trio? Sure, why not? Shroomish for sure. Are there any mons that aren't queer icons? Yeah. Fearow. Fearow is like a Karen, right? Fane. Oh, thank Christ. Nidoking is a conservative? I don't know. Nidoking seems like a supportive dad to me. Nidoking is a supportive white Hispanic dad that's also a wife guy. Has to be. Like, has to be. I can't tell you why, but it just... I can feel it, you know? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have attacked. That was bad. Nidoking breaks out the Borat impression with very little prompting. My wife. You want to hear my impression of Charlton Heston after he watches Borat? Let me get this lozenge out of my mouth. Right, I attack so it dies. It's not just end step attack. All right, Charlton Heston after he watches Borat. My wife.
What Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Pretty good, right? Not bad. Not bad. Silent Faith, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. I'm glad you joined at such a great time. Recurring segment we have on here where it's just a bunch of really shitty, by that I mean very good impressions. Uh-oh. King Kenny. I need some land so we can cavalier. Great to meet you, but it's even better to meet me. My name is Sniper Smurf 69. And I have over 50,000 hours with Bastion. How many years has Charlton Heston been dead? I don't know, like at least 2. Probably closer to 13. 15 years. He's been dead for 15 years. Well, I wish it was 30. Yeah. They can sacrifice this. Bane can sacrifice itself, which is kind of cool. Working on possibly putting together a Canlander deck and paper. Would I suggest Blue Moon or Jeskai Green? I mean, Jeskai Green's the better deck. Blue Moon is cool and fun and is like iconic. And it depends on what you want to get out of it. They play pretty differently as well. Eldest Reborn, 5-mana Saga for 4 and a black from Dominaria. Uncommon. The first chapter is each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. Chapter 2 is each opponent discards a card, and chapter 3 is you can return a creature or planeswalker from the graveyard to play. I believe. That's one of those cards where it's just like I played with it so much that I'm just like, yes? Yeah, that card is a banger. Played with that card in Standard a lot. And obviously played in Gladiator and whatnot. It's a cool cube card too. And they say it gets colder. So they could just gain a bunch of life with Kenrith, which is kind of funny. Like they could just start activating this. No, my Mayhem Devil. My Mayhem Devil. One swamp, please, for Cavalier of Night. Oh, you've got your own Blardist. Why does this keep happening? It feels like every time we queue up for a league, we end up fighting, like the mirror match, round 1. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. So if I sack, I get an attack with this, and I get the Decayed. I'm gonna sack this token. Kill your Kenrith. We do have one more Blood Artist than them. Yeah, it's going to make this a little bit more of a grind. And then the Line Sash also just mucking our Mayhem Devil is a bit of an awkward situation. Also, their Blood Artist triggering off of our stuff dying, whereas our Blood Artists only trigger off of our own stuff. Like, Blood Artist being symmetrical for everything is messed up. Whereas our artists only trigger on our cards. That's okay. We now have a 4/5 lifelinker that when it dies it rebuys something, and they only have double white. And we got a Jadar going. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Sack Kenrith? No, it's destroy. It's a destroy. So I sacrificed my thing to destroy their Kenrith. Okay, so they're down to 1 white. Is this target? It is target. This deck could have really gone for a Deadly Dispute. I think Deadly Dispute would have been hot. Rosy Cotton. Wow, they're really in it to just like run out the clock. Which I guess is okay. I'm the one that we're, you know, if we're both doing this and you're running out the clock, I'm the one that's getting paid to do this, so. Excuse me. Oh, you want to do it immediately? But I have my Priest of Forgotten Gods. Three. Yeah, I got 5 minutes on them. I don't have to target. My Blood Artists just do whatever they want. Skyclave Shade doesn't really do much into Line Sash. Bone Shards would be a pretty hot draw. They block with their flyer though, which is pretty nice. Means that we can start doing this. Do I want to save this and kick it? 5-3. I think I want to do that. I don't need to do anything else. Imagine this queue usually go pretty long. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, It depends. There are definitely aggressive decks that can really push through. Was this the decayed zombie art? This looks like an older zombie token. Oh. Okay. Well, this is one way that they can go over the top. Which makes developing this as a 5/3 pretty important. I played this before combat because I just want to get some F6 value. Because this might just go to time. Had a thought on my commute home today. The base Pokemon decks I built and played. Would it be possible to do a Pokemon base cube? Yeah, that exists. Is it draftable for AFK? That's more tough because you need to get people that know how the rules of base Pokemon works, which isn't that big of an ask, but you know, it's still a thing. And also you need to get people that want to do it. How do you relay it? Like, I have the cards to do this. Here's the base cube. Commander Master Zombie rather than Decay token. Ah. Like, I have the cards for this. It would be fun to draft. You know? All right, this gets blocked by that, so we're just doing this. I guess I should have cycled this. Because the bone shards would go a long way. We could draw Goblin Crater Maker as well. But I mean, I'm slowly whittling them away. We could also kill them. I think I could just kill them with Carrion Feeder on their turn, right? Play Carrion Feeder in their upkeep, I sack everything. And because we are active player... Oh, I don't have enough. Ooh. No, because I sack a thing, we go up 2, they go up 1. Yeah. I don't have a way to do it all at once. Unfortunately. Can I let my triggers resolve and then sack the next? Oh, right, I can. I sack one, artist and my 2 triggers go on the stack. I let those 2 resolve, then I sack another. They're at 7. Does that make it? Does 7 change anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Plus a token. Upkeep. Sack a zombie. Drainy fruit. Drainy fruit. Wait, why is it on always yield? I literally told it not to. Turn off auto yields. Turn off auto yields. I thought I selected don't yield. I don't think it matters either way. I thought I clicked it never yield. Always yield. How do I not yield? I want to stop yielding. Can I just, what is it? Hold priority as control. What am I missing? How do I turn this off? Turn off auto yields. Turn off auto yields. I'm holding control. Okay, there we go. We did it. Power drive. You have selected power drive. Okay, cool blood artist ditto. We have the Crater Maker in our deck. Bring in the pillage. I could bring in Underworld Connections. It's just like a way of grinding out card advantage. But I think we already had that. Like, our deck's pretty fucking good. I'm just gonna run it back. I think our deck's pretty good. No, I don't like the cake. Don't need the cake. Great. I might save this card. Like, not play it out on 2. I don't know. If we draw something else, I'd like to save it. New food card? Which one? I'm not even gonna touch it. Not even gonna look. You can't get me, chat. You can't get me. Slams phone on desk. Why is James in my DMs? Yes. That's a good hit for Crater Maker. Maybe. Nah. This has already drawn them cards. I should shave this. I should shave this goblin. I should save the goblin for their lion sash. Or for their blood artist. Blardist, if you will. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I need to grab some grub. Hey. Hey, it's you. I don't think I'm attacking just yet. And I don't think I'm just going to develop on curve. Yeah, let me go grab a bowl of food real quick. One sec. Hey, it's me, Ben. Ooh. Big. Don't want to trade in this yet. Sure. Why is this? I don't remember telling the... I turned off all the auto yields, right? I'm so confused. Magic Online, every time I think I know what's up. Maybe the badge is just put. Maybe. Pass the turn. Breeding pool? Oh, for Kenrith. Breeding, but they're base black white. It's interesting. I think they're base black white. I gotta grab my food. Oh. Excuse me. Okie dokie, here we go. Beep, beep. Yeah, Fatal Push is really good at dealing with Tombstalker. I have my food. It is a mushroom ragu served over some Kenji Lopez alt roast potatoes. It's very tasty. I think I'm just going in with everything. Oh. Okay, they were just done. Okay, great. Chad, if you're looking for two things that you could combine, I actually don't think I think they're better on their own. But here, let me drop a couple of game-changing recipes. Huh?
Here's a deep, dark roasty
Hashtag
red.
not sponsored, but Gushers plus fruit roll up is a Gusher burrito. I'm gonna keep this hand because if we draw any land, even if it's not red. Oh, Kiefer's dropping the mug cookie. Mug cookie's also good. The trick is to keep the mic far away enough that the noise gate will prevent you from hearing me chew, but you can still hear me when I want to talk. Oh, Angel, he got 0 of those cookies. They were just everybody. The lure crew ate them all. Not even just me. Well, Bede was hungry and was working all day. Also, it's a food desert. Can you really be so hard on us? I think I like this more than developing the IRL. Write a specific box for Kiefer, don't blame other people. Well, I'm not blaming other people. I'm just saying they went to... Look, truthfully, didn't have room in my bag. Didn't have any room to bring them home. Well, I had room in my stomach and the stomach of other people. You know what happened in Vegas should have stayed in Vegas. No! This is a little unfortunate, missing these land drops here. I don't want to use a removal spell on these. Guess IR is fine. I did keep a landlight hand, but no. They might think we're mono black. Take the Assassin's Trophy. Get our second color here. We have so much removal in our hand. this rabbit's going to get a little large. But we can take a hit because we got the cav. Make a token, make a treasure, and hopefully we can take over the board next turn. We already have a pretty good spot, but you know. This card stinks. Beg your pardon? You were saying that the episode of Bar Rescue he's watching is about a bar called Fat Balls? Dudes rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we are going to, if I do, I mean, they lose from that. I guess I'm just doing this. So John Taffer looks like Rudy Giuliani. Rudy Giuliani already looks like he's part Muppet. Kiefer says John Taffer looks like those made-up birds, the Potu? Potu. I think he looks like a Muppet that has like a the mouth is like really high up because he always does this. Potus. Yeah. Okay. Like Beaker's mouth. Yeah. Yes, exactly like Beaker's mouth. That's right. Canker blue. Ugh. Oh. Hello? This card is wild. I think about this card a lot. 2 mana, 3/2, with only a single colored pip, and it just disenchants, and then there's also proliferate on it for some reason. Powerful magic card. Oh, I'm not blocking. I missed out on a blood token. Kind of want to kill this. Or I could play a Bastion of Remembrance and then block. They blow up the Bastion. I think I'm okay with that. That just reduces the amount of threats that they have. Could play Ayara. Ayara gets mucked. Yeah, I think I'm playing Bastion. It does kind of play into their Canker Blue, but I'm okay with that. I want to get that bloom off the table. I think I value that over having this as our Blood Artist. Uses my mana better too, because we don't have the Voldaren Bloodcaster seeing this. Who's the pianist? I don't know. I will link you the playlist. I think is it Richard Freeman? Richard Freeman. But I don't know if that's a pseudonym because this is, you know, free real estate. Oh, I should have played this first. Shit. This was so bad. You're a Field of the Dead. Interesting. Yeah, this was bad. I should have played this first. We missed out on a blood token. I don't know how much that matters. And I could have attacked with this. This was just a bad turn. I should have attacked with this. Everything about that turn do completely differently. My brain's not in it. Brain's not in it today. I felt like I had a good enough groove going on until a block here. Felt like we had a good enough groove going on until they got Edge Goblin went down. And I F6. I didn't bring back my blood gas. It's okay. Breathe deep, Ben. Just deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Ben. Just deep breaths. I'm gonna overextend into potentially a board wipe. Maybe I should save this. Depends on if this gets countered or not. Break time? Yeah. Oh. Oh. So loud. Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? Hey. Why are you so loud? Mulder's making a bunch of loud meows at me. Like she just woke up. Why are you so loud? What are you doing? What are you doing? Commander's Authority? Is that the 5-mana enchantment? Beginning of your upkeep, you make a soldier? Or it's a card that I have no idea. It's either that card or it's one that I have no idea. Yeah, it's that card from Avacyn Restored. Don't Wrath. Don't look like Wrath. Oh, fuck. Wait, Wildfire? Wait a minute. Opponent, you have a Field of the Dead in your deck. Dark Magician, 2,500 attack and 2,100 defense, or is it 2,300 defense? That was wild. Actually, saving this Evolving Wilds was the sickest play that I've ever made. Because now we could just do this and get back our Bloodghast. The flavor text? Dark Magician, use your Dark Magic attack. Yeah, got it in one. Ooh, that's a good one drop, or 2 drop. They could play a Kavu here, and we're in a pretty bad spot. But they didn't. Now my Bloodghast has haste. What do you want, Mulder? What does any molder truly want? What do you want? She just wants riches, I guess. Who gives a shit what the top of my head looks like? Thank you. What, this old thing? Yeah, you're just gonna sit. So you were on camera, and then you moved to be slightly off. I mean, you're still on camera, but now people can't see your head. Oh, there you go. Gotta come over here. Come over here. Oh, baby. My bubba. Tribal Flames and Wild Nikotl? Oh, that's a fucked up draw. Okay, Mulder's gone. That's on the picture. Angelic Cub. That's the 2-mana 1/1 flyer that's like Cat Angel. When it becomes a target of a spell or ability, you put a 1/1 counter on it. Might be you control. It's from the Jumpstart 2022. I don't actually know the specifics of it. The first time it becomes a target. And if it has 3 or more, it gets flying. Okay. Yeah. I knew vaguely what it was, but you know. I always appreciate Wheeler's streams because if I'm lagging, the rat stops spinning and that's how I know. Yeah, it's like the canary in a coal mine. Please don't get rid of my Priest of Forgotten Gods. Oh, what the fuck? I'm going to sacrifice Bloodghast and the zombie token. Drain you for 2. Drain you for 2 more. Add double black. Draw a land. I'm going to play. And bring the Bloodghast back to play. Do I want this Crater Maker? It is just another creature, so I'm going to play it. Oh, this is kind of funny. So I'm going to shock to put 2 damage on their Mondrak. And then I'm going to attack with Bloodghast. And now they have to block with their Mondrak, which then puts them to 1. And they lose their board. And it uses all of our mana. Cool Porygon? I don't actually remember what this does, but I do love Cool Porygon. It's a very neat card. Yeah. So they trade there. They don't have a board. They go to 1. They're at 1 life with a Mana Confluence in play, and we have a Zulaport Cutthroat, Priest of Forgotten Gods, and we have 3 redraws to find a land if we want to get back Bloodghast. Great. All right, on to the finals. I'm a popular boy today. Flooded Woodlands? That's just a blue-green tap land, right? think that's just a blue-green tap. Ahoy, F the Bard, how you doing? What card is this? Flooded Woodlands. Oh shit, is this the Visions one? Yeah, 18 trophies. Yeah, we're not getting there. I would like to be on the leaderboard. But you know. Also, we can keep it a lot of hands with a red card and no red mana, but that's okay. This hand is sick. All right, now we have 2 red cards. What is Flooded Woodlands? I need to look at the art on this card. Is it from... Executioner? Oh, it's from... Of course it's from Ice Age. Look at this. Look at this fucking card. Of course it's from Ice Age. How have I not heard of this card? I thought it was something else, but it's not. Executioner's Capsule, non-black. I'm gonna do this immediately. They could use a burn spell on it. Maybe I should have waited. Waited on the world to change. I don't know. Don't know why I said it like that. Like this. Hooded Horror? That's the commander card, right? That nobody remembers. It's like a 5 mana 4/4 that can't be blocked. Except you need... It can't be blocked by the player that controls the most creatures or something. It has a can't be blocked effect to it. I don't actually remember what it was. Did you hear that loud Mulder yell? With a Mulder yell. He cried. Meow, meow. Oh, look at that belly. Look at this belly. Look at that belly. Want to get on the desk. All right. Yeah, that was a big yowl. She was like, pick me up. No, don't pick me up. Okay, pick me up. And then I started picking her up and she's like, why are you picking me up? Because this is all she wants. Oh, she's still here. She's just on the desk. Yeah. Mulder is one of the most skittish cats I've ever owned or even known. Finding the monsters. Oh boy. It's kind of awkward, but it gives us a sack outlet. Standard cat behavior. I'm just gonna keep buffing this. They brainstorm lock themselves. They just cycled the other brainstorm lock. Ooh, Underworld Connections. That's kind of hot. Target non-black creature. It's a shame that we have to use the Evolving Wilds to find the red Yeah, I was gonna say, because if we find this. I think 3 is big enough. I'm gonna start hitting. This card is not going to have many targets, or many reasonable targets in my opponent's deck. I don't know any Makuni's Doduo does. No clue. For Pokemon cards, it has to be like base fossil for me to know. And for you to find out. And even then, for some of them, it might be a bit of a miss, because I don't remember all of them. Like, I don't think I remember what Gloom does. I know Gloom has Foul Odor. Is it foul odor and poison powder? Oh. Well, if my opponent is on like removal.deck, which they look to be just like a control shell more than anything. And this bodes a little well. Holy shit. My hangerback walker. All of my apes gone. So a Cavalier of Night would be pretty strong. We didn't get there. Four pieces of removal so far. We're drawing a bunch of lands. We ever get to name? Yeah, I've done all 50. I think we've done that once on stream. Then we stopped. They like Esper control? Mulder, look at all this cat fur I have on. Callous Blood Mage. Making a token. You drawing a card. You drawing a card. Shouldn't F6. Ooh. I'm going to sack a creature and dome your thing and then draw a card. They can Executioner's Capsule this. It's a little annoying, but I'm surprised they didn't respond. Because either way, I'm going to get to draw some cards. Now I have my card advantage engine online. I might want to save this for something that's a bit bigger. Just a grizzly bear. You might want to use their mana now. But I think if you're committing to this, you want to do it in response to this. Because now I'm just going to get to cash in on cards, and they're not exactly showcasing a huge amount of pressure. I love the Pokemon cards that have art that are like crafts. Yeah, either the ones that are made out of yarn, the ones that are made out of clay. I think those are cute. Clay sometimes feels weird. Like in your hands or just in general? Yeah, big fan of physical object art. The paper mache Eldraine lands really do it for me. Those are the only I'm keeping those lands. Like I'm trying to get foils of them. Ice Feather Aven, green and a blue for a 2/2 flyer with morph. And then when you unmorph it, you unsummon a creature. Hey, would you look at that? It's another Tomb Stalker. Oh, I should have Blood Artist first. This Tombstalker can't really attack on this board. It's kind of nice. What would I say my Roman Empire is? Like something I just think about like once a week? I mean, I do think about... I think about the Roman Empire, not, you know... Yeah, that's fine. Where'd you put it? Bottom. Okay. Where you caused the collapse. I don't know. I mean, I think about Dark Souls all the time. I think about Pokemon. I think about 151 Pokemon a lot. Like RBY, like in-game mechanics, everything about it. But if you want one that is not a piece of media, I mean, it might just be Rome. How often do I think about Magic? Probably not often, but I mean, I think about Magic all the time. Ooh. Have you tried an Eggs Matthew? Ooh, I'm thinking about an Eggs Matthew right now. 3. That's a lot of mana. This Fatal Push might be getting out of here. Torrential Gearhulk? Oh, and I can't even destroy it because it's not a colorless non-land permanent. For some reason. Never understood that. I mean, I guess it's for like Eldrazi or something? I don't know. Can kill Ugin like in the lore? Is Ugin killed by a goblin? You are not a creature, so I can't do that. No. Thinking about proxying up a 4-deck Pokemon 99 Gauntlet to play with friends. What lists could I play that have interesting matchups? Do I have the link for you? So on this, Jason Klasinski's blog, there is actually a section for it. Of like, here are some matchups that are sick. Down at the bottom. Fun matchups. Lickitung versus Dodrio, Lickitung versus Wigglytuff Magmar, Moltres versus Magmar, Wigglytuff, Mewtwo versus that, Rain Dance. So you could do like Dodrio fighting Mewtwo, Lickitung deck, Wigglytuff Magmar, and then either Rain Dance or a Moltres stall list if you want. Yeah, it's right there. Fuck. Jesus, my opponent's got a lot of juice in the tank here. Holy. Also, this card can't kill any of them. They kill that, they attack us. And I think I want to do this. Do I want to draw off that? If I draw off that, then we have to block, so I'm going to say no. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think we have a draw. Okay. We got some cards that we can cut, though. Okay. Some cards we can bring in. Is this a spot where I want to bring in Corvold? Or I certainly want to bring in my own Underworld connections. I want to cut this Fatal Push. I think I want to cut Crater Maker. Bring in this Corvold. Or we can bring in the Wildfire. Add that. Add that. Cut this. Cut this. Okay. No. 6 land bastions, a no-go. Oh, not like this. Not like this. No, my fucking trophy. Ah. I think I have to keep this. Oh, brutal. Classic mull to 6, mull to 5. Or go to your classic all land in your 7 card, no land in your 6. Just draw well? Okay, let's try. Cast Cavalier in no time. I'm on my way. I can already feel myself getting ready to cast Cavalier. Force Spike is not in the cube. And there's no days. Would I rather get no mana screw ever again or not get mana flooded? I would rather not get screwed than mana flooded. I mean, I think they are effectively the same thing. However, I mean, if we're treating it as though like, if we're treating it as though I could have a hand with like 4 cards, 3 lands. Yeah, not getting screwed means I could just keep 2 landers or 0 landers. I mean, this is a hard question to answer because it just can mean... It's a hard question to answer because once you start thinking about, like, it beyond gay son or thought daughter, then it just becomes a lot. I want to equip this. What's a realistic daughter? I think I want to develop this. No, I don't want to discard a card. This Shorikai is going to be pretty good for them. I don't actually think I can beat this card. It's funny that they have so many artifacts that I can't actually kill with Crater Maker. Did I bring in Pillage? Maybe I should have brought in Pillage. Esper Control. Pretty brutal. They are at 12. That's not nothing. They've fetched quite a bit. Yeah, finally, Street Fighter the movie cards. When can we get what is his name? Sawada? Everybody's favorite Street Fighter character. They gonna Rona's Vortex to deny me a card? They're gonna impulse. Is there any dead TCG that I'd want to see revived? The Transformers TCG. That was great. That game ruled. Magic the Gathering? Everybody starts booing. I've heard good things about, I mean, I played the Transformers game. I've also heard good things about the World of Warcraft game. Hearthstone? Is Hearthstone dead? I've been enjoying it. No, not Hearthstone. Yeah, they are going to bounce it to deny me a card. Brutal. Brutal line of play from I Love Blueberries. I thought, did Blizzard delete their esports department? I thought it was just Overwatch. Or was it everything? I mean, games don't need an esports scene for them to be popular or good or playable, you know. Contrary to fucking God. It was all of it? Jesus. Like, I'm not saying that they should get rid of it. I am saying that, like, it is not... These two things aren't directly linked. Like, but they're... Sorry. They are linked, but it's not entirely reliant on one or the other. You know? But that sucks. Wow. Okay, so they've killed... Wait, hold on. It's a shame. I've enjoyed playing Hearthstone again. I started playing earlier this week or last week. I started playing, and I think the rank season restarted because, or the month, because it resets every month, right? Was liking it. I managed to play up to whatchamacallit, Diamond 2. But I didn't sit down and do a dedicated grind. I might do that. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if it's something that I could play on, you know. I don't know if it's something I could play on stream. Yeah, I like the Titans. The Hunter Titan's a lot of fun. I hate the Yogg. I mean, everybody hates Yogg. Pull Voxy and do PvE. Yeah, but I don't think I can pull the same... that's a lot easier for Voxy to do. I think there are people that are just going to watch Voxy. There are people that will watch me do whatever the fuck I want to do. But I think there are more people that are just going to watch Voxy do whatever she wants to do, right? And there's the joy of, like, watching a new player that has no idea about any of the cards or the game or anything learn that. Whereas, I don't know, what am I gonna do? Be playing through playing through the PvE and being like, hey, do you remember when you could Thorse an OTK in like every single class? By the way, we are losing this game so incredibly hard. We could try it. We could try doing one. Y'all could just get exploited so much by some classes. Yeah, it's not a huge fan. I've been playing Totem Shaman. I was playing Totem Shaman, Arcane Hunter, and Control Warlock as a way to beat Control Warrior. But I don't even know if that's the case. I mean, it seems to work when I queue into them, but counter queuing is not really I mean, counter queuing until before like higher legend doesn't feel real. How do I get out of this? Sharks. I think we can technically get out of this because we have Mayhem Devil. So as long as I keep Mayhem Devil around, I feel like I can do this. They banned Jailer today? Oh, is that the 10 drop? Yeah, that card, I ran into that card once and I was just like, what is this? This is not a real card, right? It was so wild. I had never seen it before. Oh, I remember Boom. Oh, I remember Boom, all right. Okay. We can still win this. We just need to draw a red source. No. I think we can still win this. If our opponent doesn't have anything, we can win this. The Bastion actually helps. But we need a red. We need to be able to untap more or less with the board that we have. It's a big ask, but we can get there. I used to play a lot of Hearthstone. Like, repeat regular top 200 legend in NA, unfortunately. But not that was way back. That was God, what was the last set that came out? There was a set that came out that I was already like falling off, and it came out and I was like, it's not Zubarashi, is it? Here, let me double check. Let me see. Hearthstone sets. Boomsday. Oh, I think it was Rasticon's Rumble. It was Rasticon's Rumble is what I stopped when I stopped playing. I played with kobolds and catacombs. Yeah, I stopped playing Rumble. I played Boomsday because that was Boomsday Project was with the mechs, right? With I forget its name. The Ziliax, and Mechathune. I don't know if there is interest in me streaming Hearthstone. See, this is us dying. Then I could give it a shot. Yeah, unity, precision, perfection. I could give it a shot and stream it again. Or stream it, I guess. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. They're at 9. We're at 14. We don't need to block. Or no, we do. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Crude that. They have a blocker. Eat. I can just take that. That Loot Hoarder is my favorite. Mind if I roll need? It's so good. Maybe that's my Roman Empire. Because I think about Loot Hoarder saying mind if I roll need a lot. Or apologies, honey, I'm gonna be very loud for a second. A fight! Count me in! Everyone, get in here! Pile on! A fight! Yeah, thanks, Game Master Anthony. Getting canceled online for trying to speak like a troll from Hearthstone, and people are just like, streamer caught using patois. Claims he was just trying to impersonate Frothing Berserker. Holy shit. Yeah, my opponent's got this. All right. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have time to do another draft. But if I do one on my own time, I will post the picture of me being like, hey, you know, hey, look, we got there. 7? We could, oh, fuck, no. Because I'd get it more recently than them. Well, yeah, I gotta call it there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Reminder, cardkingdom.com, sponsor the channel. Use cardkingdom.com/wheeler to pick up your cards. It helps me, helps the channel, all that jazz. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be doing some secret filming. And I'm not going to be... oh, okay, I get to talk about stuff. Cool. I'm going to be doing some secret filming that I can't talk about. But I am... I do have another cool thing I can talk about. It's a little ways away. So next week, I won't be here. For a portion of next week. Because I'm going to be here for part of the subathon, the Lure Subathon, but next weekend, I won't be here. Because I'm going to be traveling to do some filming elsewhere. And that filming is going to be in Winnipeg, Manitoba. Because there's going to be some good Canadian kids. Just some good Canadian kids filming some cool and good 100-card formats. Yeah, there's some other people going to be there, but I don't want to spoil the beans until they want to announce that they're going to be there. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Wanted to get that out there because I've been holding this in for a while. Yeah, Jim's going to trap me in his basement. He's going to beat me up for being the worst CAG member. Anywho, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for watching. Let's raid someone. Somewhere. Hey, Caleb's streaming. Who wants to watch more Cube? More Cube. More Cube. Who wants Cube? Speaking of Cube, Hearthstone when I played. Hey, all right, go have fun and I'll see you not tomorrow, not Thursday, but Friday. Okay, bye. Love you.